Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I know without a shadow of a doubt that I changed the title after the SHAR stream. I know without a doubt that I did.
That's right. Start making me money. Let's get it on.
Let's start this game.
That is what I changed it to. And I know it didn't give me some sort of error or anything. I remember checking to make sure that it was prepared for the next stream. Anyway, hello, Lena.
The manager is here.
I hope you are doing good
Excitement,
on this,
just another day in the life of a
Weena Wednesday. And I didn't know it was Wednesday until, like, a few hours ago.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I wasn't even gonna stream today, honestly.
Manager coming through.
But I did because I thought it was Thursday. And it was Wednesday, so I would have taken today off. But it's fine.
Manager coming through.
Oh yeah. I've literally never had Coke from McDonald's. Why was it bad? No joke, I've only ever had Fanta there. Never had anything else from McDonald's. And the milkshake. Watered down. You probably got, like, the remains of the fucking syrup machine. Kinda gross when I word it like that, but... Oh, yeah. Could have been it. McDaniel strikes again. Hello, Darth and Sky. Hope you're both doing very good today. I'd rather deep fry my balls than heating up water with 200 degrees Celsius pure boiling fat. I want to be boiled alive. Thank you for the good luck. You couldn't pay me to take a swig out of those fucking things after they've cooled down. Jesus Christ. I just ate, like, a lot of food, so... I just imagine myself, like, having a sip of that, and it's, like, almost getting me to gag, and, like, I don't gag, really. That's gonna sound bad. I have, like, an abysmal gag reflex, but when it comes to, like, things that disgust me, I don't get disgusted that easily. But because I just ate a lot of food, the thought of taking a sip of that, like, almost makes me gag. Bake my balls. Sounds like a plan to me. I used to gag every time I brush my teeth. so I got an electric toothbrush, and now it doesn't really happen anymore. That's what I meant by bad gag reflux. Again, stuff that's, like, traditionally considered gross doesn't really gross me out, but I don't want to gross other people out by it. Talking, like, what I, you know, so I'm not gonna go to the full extent of, like, what I can withstand or whatever, but... you know... I've never, like, really eaten or drank anything so bad that I threw up. I will say that, like, that's never really happened. It's just if I'm, like, really full or if I'm just ill anyway. This is, like, when shit like that happens. Yeah, Lena, well, you're gonna be disgusted for the rest of your fucking life. I couldn't remember if I hung, so I just... Hello, Tilpert. Thanks for good luck. I wanted to die after playing SHAR. I really did. Like... I thought it was gonna be like a 4-hour stream, 4.5 hours, and it was. I started late because of it. I started an hour late, and then I was 8 hours. That is one of the longest streams I've done, and I started late. So, I don't know. Like, I think my longest stream was like 13 hours, but that was back in 2017. Since getting back into it in 2020, I'm trying to think of like the longest I've streamed for, and I think I streamed for like 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours or something.
Welcome.
Did you make this image? At first, I was all like, Prime is a joke, but bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore. Hello, Pepper, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 14 months. That's a year plus 2 months, it's kind of insane. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Nation gas station relations. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck as well. I hope you're doing good. So what are you implying with this image? Anyway. It's my fault for doing 100%. But is it my fault that practically the only way to 100% the game is to, like, grind a lot? You don't understand, man. The grinding took me over half an hour because on the literal first grind attempt, the literal first go, I broke one of the vending machines. And then, like, 1,000 coins in, I broke a box.
This is a job for
Do you have any idea, like, the mental impact kicking boxes for half an hour has on someone? When they've already been streaming for 7 hours? No one should have to endure that, bro. One box left. I would have just given up. I'm not gonna, like, if I had one box left, I would have given up.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I did the coin grinding. It's just I accidentally broke stuff, and I didn't know this little detail until that stream. But when you've kicked a box, it actually becomes stationary. It stops moving around, and I actually didn't know that until that stream, and that helped me. The vending machines just keep moving. I guess that's why I never, like, noticed.
A manager is always.
Howdy, Fireball. How many fucking icons are Twitch gonna give us below chat? I just see that chat highlight settings is now there too.
Welcome.
I honestly just don't look at any of that shit, honestly.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Wait, they only do that in Bar 2? Why do they only do that in Bar 2?
Just another.
That's like exactly the one place where you'd want it to happen, but like why there? Very strange. Because like isn't that room just copy pasted from Lisa's level?
Manager.
So like why would they do that?
See what? This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Either way though, well, I kind of wish that I had in-game time on and real time at the same time, you know, so because I didn't care at first. Well, I didn't know I was going to do 100%, but if I knew I was going to do 100%, I could have submitted it to the boards, and it would have been very funny. But now I can't do that, because I only had real time, and yeah.
No swimming just after eating.
I could have had, like, probably last place on the boards, and it would have been funny.
Jumping, jumper,
You can? Damn, bitch. I didn't know that. Hold up. Actually didn't know that. If I had to suffer that much, I want people to see my suffering, so I might actually submit it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Nice, thanks.
The life of a manager.
I can't wait. Rejected, be like, not a speedrun.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah,
Coming through.
I said this on my server. You know that AI SpongeBob? That, AI SpongeBob thing? That's streaming under the battle directory, and it's got like a couple thousand viewers. I was in there, you know, I haven't really seen it before. I was in there for like 5 minutes, just listening in. And then they start talking about speedrunning.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Was not happy about that. I don't even know what they said. I literally, like... To me, one of the most cringe things ever is, like, non-speedrunners talking about speedrunning. So, I literally, like, clicked off. Like, got, like, the biggest, like, secondhand embarrassment of my life. Not watching that. The segments only last, like, you know, like, 30 seconds, but... Still. Didn't want to hear it, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, and, oh no, I did listen for, like, 10 seconds last night.
Yep.
And the first thing I heard was Patrick saying that he loves capitalism. I feel like the AI is probably gonna get banned.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what...
But I guess that's the inevitability of all these AI things, unless obviously there's limits put in place.
Feeling like
But the SpongeBob one already got banned before, so maybe there's like checks in place now, I don't know.
manager coming through.
But there's only so much, I don't know, I feel like eventually, after enough time, the AI will find a way to break TOS that you couldn't have, like, thought of, or at least, like, you know, realistically. AI is kind of annoying in the sense of, like, it's too fascinating to not pay attention to, but you know it's going to be evolve into being used for bad stuff. That's the issue. Although, the joke of AI is already starting to get pretty stale. Because on, like, TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you just get, like, a ridiculous number of these, like, presidents play Minecraft AI, and there's so many of them. I remember seeing a couple at first and being like, wow, these are really funny. But, like, they're always just used to spread, like, political bias, and even outside of that, they're just gotten to the point of being stale. I saw one where the title was, like... This was last night. I saw one that was, like... Presidents roast each other, and that literally isn't what happened. It was exclusively making fun of Biden. Like, the political bias is obvious. The political memes are generally, like, funniest when you can't even tell, like, what the political stance of the person who even made the meme. Like, you don't even know what the political stance is. Because there's equally fired shots everywhere. Those are, like, the best ones.
SpongeBob.
Wii Sports? I haven't gotten any of those. Are they funny at least? I used to watch a lot of YouTube poops when I was younger. And even as, like, a teen, but then I've just, like, forgotten almost all of them. But I do remember they were an important part of my childhood. It was, you know, as a kid as well, like, it's just, like, really fascinating. It's like, wow, you can do this, you can make the characters, like, say this stuff. I feel like the existence of, like, these AI voices has only made YouTube poops more impressive because they don't rely on that and they do, like, sentence... And you don't realize, like, how cool it actually is until, you know, you have something to compare it to. Well, that's good then, Lena. I've seen some, like, Pokemon Showdown ones. Even more of who? Also, how's it going, Shellos? Thank you for the good luck. Guys, I don't want to get you concerned, but this was going pretty well in practice, and I've already missed this twice. I'm trying to remember how practice went. I think practice went fine, yeah. So I'm a little concerned about what I'm seeing right... Oh yeah, I was missing Rub-a-Dub Skip a weird amount, and that bothered me, so I grinded it, and then... I died like halfway through SCDA floating block, and I couldn't be bothered to continue. It wasn't. No, it was like a third of the way through. I just couldn't be bothered to reload. Well, you can't just reload. You have to like exit game, go back into the save, then walk back to SCDA floating block. So I couldn't be bothered.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Cat-brained.
The manager is here. That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
Why can't you be normal and interested in something else, Lena? Like prime energy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This stream is sponsored by Prime.
See what?
I had a Prime today. Like, maybe like half an hour before stream. And I forgot how fucking good the blue one was.
A manager is always prepared.
You know when you're like swigging down on a drink and you just keep going for more and more and more, you know, there's not an end in sight and you just keep going and going until you practically run out of fucking oxygen. So how much you were chugging that shit? Like, that was me. This, like, swig that I had, I just kept going.
Welcome.
I do not I didn't mean to do that. I do not drink alcohol.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
My parents always used to complain about the shopping bills being so high until I pointed out to them that like a quarter to a third of the total cost of these shopping bills is literally like alcohol, and then they suddenly stop bringing it up. Such a fucking massive waste. Like, I'm somebody who buys a bunch of shit, when expensive shit, niche shit that I don't use, with no intention of ever selling it. And if I'm telling you that it's a waste of money, then like that really says a lot. And they're like, nah, man, you just haven't found the right one, bro. You haven't found the right one. Alright, so I've tried like 10 of them, and they all taste abysmal. And the best one I ever had tasted like bootleg Lucozade. So like, no, actually, I feel like I've had a good amount. Oh, but there's so many of them, bro. And it's like, I could say the same thing about like energy drinks and shit, and not just that as well, right? I don't like want to get drunk. I don't want to spend a lot of money on fucking alcohol. The amount of money I've saved in my time from even just buying other drinks instead of alcohol, like, you know, it allows me to buy other niche stupid things, but at least those things aren't killing me. A bottle of alcohol or Super Mario Maker 2 Switch used. I don't have Mario Maker 2, but it is good. So I guess Mario Maker has technically infinite gameplay until the server shut down. So you can pretty easily get your money's worth if you like playing 2D Mario games. I was kind of shocked to realize maybe like a year ago that I don't actually care for 2D Mario very much at all. And I didn't realize until then. Like, my first ever Mario game probably was Super Mario Bros. DS, and I just straight up don't really care for the game. Then it was Super Mario Bros. Wii. I did actually 100% that game. I do like it, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It probably is just like nostalgia, but then I don't know why I didn't like DS as a kid, but do like Wii. I don't know. But yeah, I'm more of a fan of the I'm more of a fan of like 3D games in general. Just like the scope is just on a whole other level. Well, the whole dimension, you know.
Welcome.
Beer is weird because it tastes like shit until you've had a few, and then it tastes like the nectar of the gods for the rest of your life. I just don't care to even have the alcohol to even get to that point in the first place. And it's kind of funny, you know, like, you know, Cold Ones, I watch Cold Ones, and practically every time they have, like, some sort of alcoholic drink, like, 90% of the time they're complaining that it tastes bad. Which really, again, just goes to show, like, to solidify my thing. It's like, most of the time it doesn't taste good, it's expensive, kills brain cells, and a lot of people say, oh, you know, it's for the fun, it's a social thing, and for getting drunk, and it's like, well, what if I don't care about that? And then, yeah, if you don't care about that, then the concept of alcohol doesn't really apply to you. Art. I think being an artist is one of the coolest talents that you could have. Follow the passion. Nintendo's online is not expensive, but it is an added cost, and it's just like online is such a important thing that you are just essentially, and you know, the first year of the Switch was free online, so we've been paying from 2018 to now, so yeah, that's like $100 or something. That's kind of expensive when you think about it, because, like, I mean, obviously the Switch was cheaper than the competition. And obviously you're gonna be paying online for those consoles anyway, probably, but that is a surprising, you know, it adds up. Sure. Although Nintendo's online servers, subscription thing is, like, so comically cheap in comparison to fucking Sony and Microsoft. I've played a decent amount of Super Mario World as a kid. I got stuck in, like, World 6 or something. I needed to, like, find a secret exit, and I just didn't find it, and I also didn't have internet at the time. And now, whenever I try to replay it, I just stop after, like, a world, but I know I should give it a fair chance. Some people even consider it, like, the best 2D game of all time, the best Mario game of all time, the best game on the SNES, etc. You know, a lot of people think one of those things, or at least, like, it's pretty much any Mario fan who's, like, played it, they're always at least going to say that it's very good, and, you know, it's just one of those games, it's just one of those ones where you just can't really deny its quality. Again, it's just 2D games just don't really do it for me. Probably the best 2D game that I've played is probably Celeste. I should go back to beat the game. Right now, though, I'm in the middle of trying to 100% Sonic Heroes, and it is a terrible time. Thank you for asking. Hello, Mel and Sano. I hope you are both doing well today. Family plan, basic online with 8 people splitting evenly is like $4 per person. Brave of you to assume that I know that I have any family members that aren't Jam who lives in a different country. Do I have a Switch? Like a boss?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager come.
Okay, well, I'm trying to not spend money recently because I've been spending hundreds recently. But I did buy Prime today, so that being said, maybe I should play Pizza Tower.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Yes, plus 1 year is £50, yeah. Exactly.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But that's, like, the issue, is that you could argue that we shouldn't be paying for online in the first place. You know, the issue with, oh, like, this is so much cheaper than the competition is that we give them a pass if they increase their prices if it's still cheaper than the competition. next console, Nintendo might very well have the online be $30. And it's like, oh, well, it's still a lot cheaper than Microsoft and Sony. And then the next console, it's like $45. It's like, oh, it's still cheaper than Microsoft and Sony. And so on until it eventually creeps up to the same price as Microsoft and Sony. And then it's like, well, you can't really blame them. The competition are doing it too. And then you can't, you know. Yeah, because obviously there's Microsoft and Sony are way more to blame for Nintendo. Like, this is Nintendo's first console where they're making you pay for online. Since, like, the Wii. So, like, that is notable, but they better at least make their servers a lot better by that time. I really, really like Sonic Heroes, and I have really big nostalgia bias to it, but dude, like, trying to 100% the game has been killing me, because I've never tried the secondary missions that you can do with all the teams in a level. Like, you can do, like, a secondary mission, and Team Chaotix's ones are so fucking bad. Like, God, it's so bad. They'll have you, in the main mission, they'll have you doing something fucking ridiculous, like making you destroy, like, 30 cannons or whatever the fuck. And then in the second one, they'll make you destroy every cannon. Although I have found something that actually doesn't make these missions anywhere near as bad. The scores that you get is based on well, the score... You know, you break objects and kill enemies and stuff like that and you get points, but time is also gives you points. But time is less important than destroying stuff. So, if you go, you can get a slow time, kind of, as long as it's only slow because you were getting a lot of points, and then you'll be good. I made, like, 3 minutes of mistakes in one mission and still got an A. Because my score, the multiplier was just so fucked. Although this final mission, I have one more Team Chaotix mission to A rank. Oh yeah, fuck those special stages, by the way. The special stages are fucking abysmal. But as for, like, the final mission, you gotta get, like, 10 keys or something, and they're all in really stupidly specific places. And the enemies you have to kill to get them, they take so long to kill. It's, like, painful. Team Rose is really easy. All of Team Rose's secondary missions are just collecting 200 rings, so it's just really easy. And there's not even a score multiply with them, it's just how fast you do them, so I got A rank on all of them, like, first try, I think, except for, like, one. So, yeah, also, there is a trick to the special stages to get emeralds, but I only realized it recently. So you go through those balloon things to, like, fill up your meter, right? And then instead of dashing on the ground, you go to the ceiling and spam your dash there. And maintain your angle so you don't fall down. Because you avoid all obstacles. So, as long as the emerald didn't already have a big lead, then you should be able to catch up to it by the time your meter runs out. It's pretty based. Okay, this is my third time here, so I hope I get it this time, or else I gotta hit the practice file. I think, also, I forgot to respond to the message, but I think Switch Online is technically good money, but not in the right way. They're giving you, like, 1 billion, like, NES, Game Boy, of course that would happen, NES, Game Boy, and SNES games. But people don't want them in a subscription service, they want to go on the Virtual Console and actually download them. So even though it's good value, if you were gonna play, like, Metroid and Super Mario World and Probably, well, loads of other, like, games that are generally considered good. I genuinely cannot understand how I've missed this 5 times in a row, because in practice I missed it nowhere near that many times. And in fact, I ended off the practice session with this, getting it like 3 times in a row. So I was like, oh, this is... Actually, no, it was 4 times in a row, and I was like, oh, well, this is going good then. And immediately after, miss it 5 times. That's just, like, that's just straight up bad. Hopefully it decides to work this time, smiley face. Oh yeah, you know what the worst part of it all is? Is that I'm pretty much not even, like, halfway through the game. Because, well, I do have the emeralds, but Team Chaotix and Team Rose, with a couple exceptions of Team Chaotix's missions, well, only a couple exceptions, Team Chaotix and Team Rose have shorter missions than Team Sonic and Team Dark, so, in terms of time, I'm not even, like, halfway through the game. Like, oh god, man. Fucking kill me.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I didn't realize that you have turbo.
Excitement.
Lena, might have to bully you for that one.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I thought you could only get that smiley face with turbo.
Welcome.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry, bullying.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Bullying has been reverted.
Is here. That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh no, please don't bully me.
Well, not manager.
Insert Gordon Ramsay clip here.
See what?
Oh shit.
Manager is always prepared.
There's been this up and coming, like, Japanese SM64 runner.
Coming through.
And they got a really big PB and got a 137.54 and 120 star. So,
A manager.
God, if they keep going, they're gonna get a world record.
Anyone knows?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You saying you want to see me sleep?
Oh,
I don't know how I only just remembered this, but I meant to shave today and I forgot. Like a mouse. I didn't even have time to anyway. You know why I was so late for stream? Because my mum was like, oh, apparently there's Prime at the shop that's normally at. And then we fucking booked it into the car. It was raining really bad, loads of hail as well. And we fucking booked it down to the shop and got Prime. And then we came back, and like, we left at about the time that I would have started making food. And there was a traffic jam, and then my mum had to go to the pharmacy or whatever to get some prescription shit. You don't want to see me sleep? Oh, okay, I see how it is then. Okay.
oh, no. at me.
Oh, well, no, you're not getting that. What about this do you not understand, bruv? God, I'm still thinking about the fucking juice. Remember the picture of the quavers I sent you yesterday? Literally 1 pound for grab bag of quavers. Actually, I'm real. Back in my day, you could have gotten a pound thing of quavers for like fucking 2.5 times the size of that fucking thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Oh, that was run 3900. So close to 4,000. I hope you're all so excited. It's obviously not gonna happen this stream, but assuming, like, you know, I don't get that many runs this stream and don't get that many runs next stream, it'll be pretty easy to hit 4,000 next stream. So, 4,000 most likely on Thursday.
Just another day.
That is simply incredible.
Welcome.
There is something wrong with you.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You are Baka,
Is here.
whatever funny words I can use. Baka,
Adventure,
sussy.
just another day. Welcome.
Video might play. I'm so sorry.
Never fear, good citizens.
Apparently I never paused the video or something, I don't know. I clicked on the tab and it just fucking reloaded.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Minion switch case.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Do you think it'd be wrong to, like, impulse kill someone if I called them with the minion switch case? Also, yeah, no, I've been religiously watching J-Rose for, like, a long time. Very long time.
A manager is always prepared.
Seen, like, every single upload.
Type stuff.
A lot of them, many times,
This is a job for.
when I get bored, because his voice is fantastic background noise.
A manager is always prepared.
Oh, I think there's something wrong with me. Make no mistake.
Hey.
Among Us t-shirt. God, that's so cringe. Like, I know it's the same, it's the equivalent of wearing, like, Minecraft t-shirt, but, like, oh, dude. Like, I see in shops, a lot of, like, Pickle Rick merch and, like, Among Us stuff, but you never actually see somebody wear it, or at least I haven't. But now you're telling me that there are people in the wild who actually wear it. Better have been ironic. Okay, good. I don't even know if I could do that ironically, honestly. What I should do, though, if I go to Insomnia, you know, what I should ironically do is dress up exactly like Hatsune Miku. Just, you know, completely ironically. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. If I ever cosplayed, like, first character I'd probably do is Shinoa. I think I could cosplay as a pretty good. Especially if I, like, dyed the hair to make it, and instead of wearing, like, a wig or something. I feel like I could do a pretty good job. I still think about how I didn't buy the Hatsune Miku plushies from that one shop because they're expensive, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I kind of regret buying the other plushies. Because they're never out, there's no room for them to go, so they're in the drawer. So even though they're high quality, like Monokuma one and all that, Bowser, not Bowser, that was a separate one. Monokuma and Magikarp and all that, so, you know. That was not a very good sandwich out of bounds, but it is the first successful one of the day. Counter-Strike 2. There were rumors about that, like, a couple weeks ago. I don't really see the point. But I also just don't play the game. Hello, iPie. I hope you're doing good today. Welsh Runner plushie in it. You'll never get one of those. Like a bus. Yeah, it'd be kind of dumb if it was, like, the final name, because then, with original Counter-Strike, you'd be saying CS, and CS stands for Cosmic Shake. Team Fortress. Yeah, they're so allergic to the number 3. Even if they did make a TF2 sequel, they'd probably call it, like, TF2 Part 2 or something like that. Or TF2 Season 2. Did you see how close I was to missing Bounceless? I didn't, though, because I'm so fucking good at the game. Kinda a bit hot in this room.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I hope you guys don't mind if I strip completely naked. Oh my god, Pipple, you would never do that. You're right, I wouldn't.
Boing. Ow! Youch!
Nobody can afford fucking shit off for like the longest time. Summer 2023 is when Counter-Strike 2 comes out. I was expecting like, you know, like November or something, not the summer. That's kind of nuts. I guess I've been working on it for a while then, if it's coming that soon. I'll host my own porn site. It'll be called the Foundation Nation. Only 2 billion more days till the heat death of the universe. I can't wait that long. Can we do it tomorrow? Well, actually, I want 111. Can we do it after I get 111? Like a boss.
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Ow! Okay.
Jeff. I'm not a fucking femboy. I'm not even a twink. Like, I'm not, like, fat at all, but, like... For example, like, I'm way closer to overweight than, like, anorexic, for example.
You have to get.
Not even anorexic, I'm closer to overweight than underweight. Even though I'm not either. I used to check my weights kind of often, every like 2 days or something, but I haven't been on the scales in like a few weeks because you just feel better about yourself if you don't check. You think less about like the individual things you eat, you just, you know. Yeah, but like traditional femboy, like people conclude that I'm a femboy and one of the words that they use is like twink, even though that's not correct at all because I'm closer to overweight than underweight. Twink would indicate that I'm quite skinny, but I'm just like normal weight. I feel like Americans, a lot of Americans are either fat or like really skinny. I feel like there's hardly ever like nice pronouns liberal. Your pronouns say any. Did you get them at the pronoun store? No, the only thing I bought at the store was Prime.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Gender fluid. Gordon Ramsay.mp4. Bitches be like, I'm not trans, but... I'm pretty alright with my pronouns.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
Okay. Practice does not make perfect, it appears. The creature devs also make Glover. No wonder it sucks. Did you know if you put your head in the right place, the camera angle with the chair, it makes it look like you're wearing cat ears? Because of the headphones? I can't be bothered with this trick, it'll work next time. Right place. I mean, like, this? If I do this, then... no matter what I do, it looks like it. What do I do about that? I can't fucking snap it off my chair. I can't switch chairs.
Welcome to our little
I can't do shit.
woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility. Our story begins.
No, I should not, iPie. Special offer just for you, though. If you give me $20, I'll wait until the end of the stream.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, what, so you don't want me to wear ears, Lena? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll snap him in half and chuck him in the bin. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you wanted.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is...
Fuck you, Foundation.
Welcome.
To that I say... I bet you play Osu in Genshin Impact.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I feel like,
day in the life
in
of a
theory, you could use the badge to be like passive aggressive to the streamers like, look bro, I'm not even listening to you, type of thing.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
You would never do that to me though, would you?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
I never said that, Lena. Although I do... VCing with somebody for like the first time always gives me like very intense anxiety. Or first time in like a really long time, and you know, stuff like that. League of Legends, I would seriously shoot myself. Oh my god, Valorant fucking sucks. It's the same thing with League, but it affected me in Valorant. The servers are region locked because Europeans were kicking Americans' asses. So I had to, like, use a VPN, make a new email using the VPN,
Life of a manager.
because they track it back that far, create an account and everything, while still using the VPN, and, then boot up the game once while the VPN is still on, join the US servers like one time on the VPN, and then after that, you can turn off the VPN, and then you can connect to them from then on out, I believe. It's fucking terrible.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Anyway, I don't really care for Valorant because I feel like it's just a weird mix between like CS:GO and Overwatch. Hello, Clux. Thank you for the gooba luck. I've gone one run past sandwich driving and it died to fast corkscrews. So that's not a good sign. It's been like an hour though, so there's plenty of time left. Like 5 hours left.
The manager is here.
Hello, Markiplier. How you doing today?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
That is not my alt. That is Lena's alt.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Now, I may have like 20 Twitch alts for some reason that I haven't used in years, but that is not one of them.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
I didn't do shit.
See what?
I didn't do anything. Nothing to do with me.
Type stuff? Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, I never told you guys this happened because I believe it... I think it happened on, yeah, the day after the SHAR stream, so I don't think... You know how I spend a lot of money on, like, GameCube stuff? Like, the only way to make it work is with, an HDMI. Long story short, I need another HDMI splitter. So I bought one, but I bought the wrong one, so I had to buy another HDMI splitter. You better believe I was buying the cheapest ones I could find off eBay from China. It is okay, though. Still can't, well, I can't even use my GameCube. Well, right now, I can't use it for what I want to use it for anyway. I still need my memory card from China to arrive so that I can even get into Swiss to then boot up the thing in the first place. Spamming the zoom button for the fans. God, that is genuinely... My eyes don't really like that very much. Well, it's how you save those pennies. If you buy enough stuff from China, then that eventually accumulates to money that you could... And then you can buy a whole other thing. To be fair, sometimes you do just get, like, the literal exact same product, but for a lot cheaper. Like, my HDMI splitter was the wrong thing, but if I'm keeping it because it was cheap. It was cheaper than, like, any of the good ones on Amazon. It was, like, half the price of ones on Amazon. And I use a lot of HDMI cables, so I'll probably need it again in future anyway, so I just kept it in the drawer. Also, when it comes to that memory card thing from China, in my defense, you can... Why is it not splitting? You can actually only get it from China. So that one... I did buy the cheapest one I could find, but yeah, no, they were all from China. Well, okay. There was one UK listing, but for some reason, the shipping still took, like, over a week, even though it was in the UK, and it was double the cost. So at that point... Might as well go all in on the money-saving strategy. I even bought, an HDMI cable from eBay, and that was also, like, half the price of the ones you find on Amazon for the exact same thing. I use it, right now for my... What do I use it for? Oh, yeah, my Wii. I use it for my Wii. An hour, probably like 5 minutes. Hello, yo, good luck. Thank you for the yo, good luck. I hope I get a 111. And if I do, then I can definitely say that it was because yo, good luck came into my chat and gave me good luck. I ate a pizza earlier and for some reason it was not filling at all. I feel like I ate nothing. It's just like that sometimes, I guess. It's kind of like the opposite of when you haven't even eaten much and you're still kind of full. Like yesterday, I did eat enough to keep me full for a few hours, but not enough to keep me full for like 10 hours or something, which is what happened in the end. Just happens sometimes. Dude, it's fucking pissing down right now. It's very loud. Bad luck, psych, good luck. Thanks, Lena. I knew I could count on you. Okay, my split pedal is working. I don't know why it didn't press the other 2 times.
Welcome.
Yeah, pizza be pizza. I feel like pizza's like... It's surprising how cheap pizza generally is relative to how much there is it's got going on. But then again, though, to be fair, this pizza's probably the most liked. If you ask people around the world, like, what their favorite food is, like, I do think there'd be quite a majority for pizza, like, as a percentage. So, when you keep that in mind, like, yeah, the costs are low because it's just such a fucking, like, constantly consumed product. There probably is some, like, stupid fucking statistic of, like, how many seconds go by until one full pizza around the world has been eaten. It's pretty... Since I started this run, it's probably been, like, 50 fucking pizzas. Like, probably.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Hard to make bad pizza. Well, if you put pineapple on it, it ruins it for, like, half the population.
See what?
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
I feel like the debate of pineapple on pizza is probably the most...
Job for...
One of the most controversial debates on the planet that out of all the conversations that you could have that don't actually matter. So I'm not talking like political debates or anything, but when it comes to stuff that doesn't matter, pineapple on pizza is probably the most controversial one in the world. Which is... Well, I mean, that's pretty nuts when you think about it. I wonder, like, if you could get, like, a percentage, like, how many people... like pineapple on pizza. Like, I feel like it'd be very close to 50-50.
Wake up now. Ouch.
UK stores try not to shut down every 2 days challenge.
That's better.
I don't know what my parents put in their homemade pizza. Well, I know that they like pineapple, but I'm not talking about that. The homemade pizzas that they make, the smell makes me actually fucking nauseous. And I don't know what they put in it. I have to, like, close the doors and all that because, like, it actually just makes me feel kind of sick.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It doesn't smell like anything I've ever smelled before.
It's a short slide from...
I do not know how to describe the smell, but it just makes me fucking, like, kind of lightheaded and fucking queasy, kind of.
Welcome.
I always say this, but whenever people talk about, like, the crust, I always think of, when Big D had, like, sausage like in the crust. Like a whole ass fucking ring of sausage in the crust. Fat bastard. Yeah. I remember somebody jammed you. Even though they got COVID in 2020, and to this day they don't have a sense of smell anymore. It actually like permanently got rid of the sense of smell. Which is kind of freaky when you think about it. Hello, Kaons. Hope you're doing well. No, it's been like that for like a week or two. And I don't know why, but I'm rolling with it. I think frozen pizzas smell good. I don't know what's up with their fucking pizza. Nah, smell is pretty... Well, I mean, I guess it is probably the least important, but it is still pretty important because smell is a very strong link to memories. So, in that sense, it is important. No, not boy smell. Regular smell. Speaking of pizza, Tilba posted a pizza picture in Food TBH. Yeah, I mean, they make food for themselves every day, so I'd say so, probably, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, they are vegetarians, but they know how to mix a lot of they generally get it 5 a day, put it like that. Vegemite. Oh wow, I hope in the next Mario game he farts a lot.
SpongeBob.
You tell me a veggie fried this rice? Aha. I don't know what the fuck I was going with that.
You sure you know how to drive?
Die. Huh? That emote, like, is still commonly... Like, there's a lot of emotes that don't get used that much, but that one gets used, like, a lot. Why did you say that? You deserve death, like, right now. Like a boss, of course. I don't know if you're still here, Markiplier, but I wanted to say that the reason why I didn't see your whisper was because I, like, hardly go on Twitch unless I'm streaming, and because I wasn't streaming that day, I didn't see it. That emote gets used the most in my chat, I would say. The cat one that you most recently used. No, most recently used. If you look up a tiny bit in the chat, then you will see it. Fuck off. You're not gonna get me to say it. I do like the campfire one though, I will say. I do like that one. Very much was a cat sitting... Well, I forget what the emote's called, but it was definitely a very cat campfire moment in the SHAR stream. When I had to grind coins for fucking half an hour, and, like, the chat just didn't even drop in, like, activity. Like, chat activity. Which is just fucking amazing. We were all in it together. Fish and chips. I could just have fish and chips. Like a boss. I got a lot of oil. Which fucking sucks, man. I think apparently like a few hundred Twitch employees got laid off recently. And apparently the reason why is because Twitch hasn't been growing as much as the site is, as the company's been hoping for. So to cut back on costs, they fired, like, a bunch of people. That was apparently the reason. Fish and chips with a dash of oil. Oh, you want me to drink oil so much? I don't really see why it'd be a COVID issue. If anything, COVID would have made Twitch grow more because more people have time to watch Twitch. It might have even gotten people into Twitch who were watching Twitch. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but I don't want to drink oil. I think you're missing the point here. Why, no. I wouldn't. Cherry flavored oil. I don't give a fuck what I'm allowed to do with the oil. I don't want to fucking drink it. There has to be some fucking secret message behind this fucking oil bullshit that I don't understand. It's probably like fucking... You probably tell me to drink oil because, like,
My name is
Because oil's in, like, I don't know, HRT or something. Anyway, hello, Nova. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 55 months. That is pretty absurd. Welcome back to the Pipple. I have low energy because I'm tired. I apologize. Anyway, welcome back to Pipple Foundation Nation Relations. Welcome. I don't plan to drink any oil.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I'm not putting fucking oil in my Prime bottles. They have value.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
Probably not Markiplier. I had some really nice orange juice yesterday.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
You talking about the skeletons that people were using to make fun of Jelly Bean?
man type stuff. Is the room spin? It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Why are you referring to yourselves as skeletons?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty good orange juice. But it was like made fresh. We didn't realize how expensive it was until we were already in the middle of paying, but it's okay, it's okay.
To see what
Oh yeah, I did score big though. Well, not really score big, but
Next to managerliness.
I went into a charity shop and they had Shrek 2 on VHS for £1. I bought it.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, as long as it's not against TOS, then yeah, sure.
Prepared.
I think I want to kill myself.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
You play Webkins, I play Webkittens, we're not the same. How did you know I closed it?
Cold, cold, cold.
Illuminating whites, don't I just do that anyway? Anyway, okay, goodbye.
The manliness has landed.
I can't understand, so I close it again. Me after drinking a few shots of oil. Okay, well, I guess like one swig of oil wouldn't hurt.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, ChatGPT has like some morals to it, which is why some people bitch about it. Ocean water. That shit's probably polluted as fuck. I'm not eating the paddy wagon, it's in some fucking soggy ocean, bro. Soggy ass fucking ocean. Ocean sandwich. Thank you. I don't know how to say a name, but thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think I do actually. All I fucking drink is like water, and then when I'm not streaming, like prime carbonated drinks, energy drinks. But like that's rare. I mostly drink water. Normal water, you know. Walter. I like fire trucks and monster trucks. Walter. Walter. Drinking oil is healthy because it lubricates the digestive system. Shut the fuck up. I was about to say, can I get away with saying this? I'm just gonna say it anyway. I'll lubricate you if you carry on. Oh my god, Mr. Streamer, you would never say that. Activision Blizzard. Sorry, I got a little excited. Yeah, it's probably gonna stay there. I don't have anywhere else to put it. Yeah, that's true. They cut down on the real parts of the story that mattered. Bunch of assholes they are.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
How's it going, Autumn? Thank you for the happy wacky Wednesday. What did I call it earlier? Wiener Wednesday. That's the one. I'm not doing that. I don't even know if we have any veg. Actually, no, we probably have vegetable oil. Oil's, like, pretty valuable now in the UK because of shortages. Shit's expensive. Lena Wednesday. That's not even a W at the beginning. Doesn't work. 0 out of 10. Fuck you. New glasses. Have you tried getting new asses? Anyway, that's cool. I really, like, never want to wear glasses. Your mum is good for you. I've already said that, Lena. Sorry, I'm on a roll right now. Bullied it into submission. God, that's a need right there. I wonder if I can bully this game into submission. What should I tell it? I tried to get it to tell me speedrunning strats, but it kept telling me the glitches of cheating and stuff, so if you could ask us something with that movie. Some glitches to exploit for the speedrun. Alright, this is officially the furthest I've gone today, which is kind of bad when you think about it. But it doesn't matter, because this will be the 111, and then everybody, including me, will have a great celebration. And then I'll be like, well, what do I do now? And then I don't know what to do, and then I will cry myself to sleep. Dude, I've been having a Minecraft itch recently, right? I've been watching Minecraft YouTubers make, like, insane stuff, and even though obviously I can't build, I still just wanna... you know, start learning to build. However, 1.20 is not out, and I don't think it's fucking coming out any goddamn time soon. You might have me mixed up with somebody else. I don't think I'd do that. Although I would do that with, like, Bottles of Prime instead, actually. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. Fucking... I tried to get it to tell me how to fucking make Hans Disable worked, and it wouldn't do it because it said that it goes against the developer's intentions. Fucking dumbass AI. And then I argued with it, and I made fucking irrefutable points about how, like, these speedrunners are the people reviving the game in the first place, making it talked about in the first place. These glitches and exploits and stuff, like, they almost always add skill to runs, and they fix pacing issues with runs. Playing topless would be like a fucking 20-minute split if we didn't have any exploits or anything, right? So I just fucking destroyed him. I destroyed that AI with so much logic and facts, right? You have no idea. Fucking obliterated it. And it still told me that it fucking... Dude, it literally told me to get good. It literally told me to, like, try corner cutting and stuff. How about you try fucking being useful? How about that? How about you tell me how to do Hans Disable instead of just being cringe? AI, my assumption is that the AI doesn't like fucking with games because games were programmed and the AI is a program, so I assume they gave it the moral of seeing coding as if it is like how we see other humans. I assume that's probably what happened, which is why it's probably so against it, but like, if that isn't what's going on, then I have no idea what's going on. Well, because, like, the AI is just wrong. That's the thing, it's just fucking wrong.
It's kind of hypnotic. Ouch!
What actually matters is what categories are allowed. If a game legitimately benefits from some sort of no glitches category or no major glitches, right?
Don't laugh at me.
Then to be a no glitches or no major glitches category, which there are for some games, including this game. But, like, again, like, these tricks just, like, 99.9% of the time just, like, objectively benefit the games. Because, if again, it fixes pacing issues, adds skill, increases the skill ceiling, makes it more visually interesting. And who gives a fuck what the movie devs from 2004 want? They've probably seen speedruns of the game and have been like, wow, this shit's cool. Right? A little adventurous today. I'm gonna fucking kill that AI. Okay, it's saying that the glitches are a blast. That's good. The Gulagoon glitch to clip through the floor. Alright, I'm already kind of... Okay. Skip major parts of the game and even avoid some bosses. You can also use the Sand Mountain glitch to bypass a gate. Use Bubble Ball to break the game's logic. Okay, well, I mean, that one's like half right. And even get to the final boss in under an hour. Technically not wrong either, depending on the category that you play. Okay, it got like 2 things correct. Okay.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
This run's not bad. Chat GPT is not better than me. I could fucking beat that dumbass bot. The bot would be like, oh no, I can't use glitches, oh no, and then I just beat it by like minutes. Okay, I'm unironically wondering, right? I'm unironically wondering if, like, it was specifically programmed to genuinely, like, be against speedrunning because the people who made it, like, don't like speedrunning or something. Because why else would it just be so fucking against it? Oh god, that was... I almost died. What if he says no? No actually, no I do not.
Miggy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
It's against hacking and exploits in video games are in the same net, I guess. It's looking at code in different ways so it blocks it out, but it cannot differentiate. But the thing is, though, is when I was arguing with it, I told it that it's a single-player game, and it's a very old game that doesn't make sales anymore, and it never got patched or anything, so it doesn't matter what you do with it. I did tell it that. And it was still against it for some fucking reason. Xbox Live! Have you seen the Super Bowl one, but it's like tuned to the sounds of like an alarm? Like a siren, I think it is. Yeah, siren. It's so fucking bad. Ah, bruh, I practiced this today. Alright, this run's honestly not very good anymore. I may, dare I say, call it mid. No, Purple, this is not possible. There's no way it's mid. Let me tell you something, it is mid. Embed fail. How come Discord once every, like, month has an issue with, like, Twitter embeds? I've never understood that. Like, how does it, like... How is it so consistently, like, once every, like, 4 to 6 weeks every damn time? Like, what could possibly be happening with the code for that to happen? I don't understand code, but, like, how do you even get it into that state? Several times. You know what I really hate, right? I use VX Twitter, well, obviously, so you just put VX before Twitter to get it to, you can watch a video in Discord. But I hate that when you, like, on mobile, when you click on VX Twitter, it takes you to the Twitter app, the Twitter site, as opposed to the Twitter app, and it's really annoying. I mostly use Twitter on my phone. Twitter, maybe. Twitter's kind of unpredictable. They added bookmark, like, count. You can't see who bookmarked, but you can see how many bookmarks there are for a post. And as you can imagine, not safe for work Twitter went crazy with that one. It is kind of a useless statistic, but I think it was added just to literally just for conversation, because of course people are going to talk about it when it's, like, kind of interesting. I'm, like, 1 fucking movie meter away from resetting. Perhaps. I need to take a second look. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, I can do that. Huggable. I'll let you off the hook this time. How the fuck would you hug some Pokemon, though? Like, Regice, for example. I think it's the coldest Pokemon, and I think if, like, it just freezes, like, anything, like, remotely close to it. Oh yeah, Makago. I forgot about him. Not only is he a terrible Pokemon, but he's also, if you go anywhere near him, you just melt. So Shellos. It'd be hard to get a good grip on Shellos, probably, but yeah, you could. What's that fucking Pokemon from Gen 6? Like, Goodra or something like that? That thing looks kind of slimy to me. Oh yeah, Moltres. Moltres is like... Moltres would turn into KFC, but if for some reason it just, like, could withstand the heat, so it's just on fire for all eternity. Thank you for saying that, Jake. Really made my day just then. There's no way my Amoongus is the imposter. Clueless. There's no way. Oh my god, Electrode. Is it, in the real world, would it even be possible to own an Electrode for more than 5 minutes before it fucking actually blows itself up for no reason? Some people, I've heard some people say, like unironically, like, oh yeah, Pokemon were in the real world, that'd be so cool, but it's like, they would be used for slave labor and, for terrorism with explosion, so actually no, I think it's a good thing that we don't have Pokemon. Because otherwise you just have like these, you can just train like 100 Electrodes and then fucking have them blow themselves up. At least based off of how they operate in the anime. Some Pokemon would be dangerous that you don't even, like, think about. Bring 2 Pokemon to live, which one? 2 Pokemon? Assuming it can't melt, maybe an Ice-type Pokemon to keep the room really cold. Although, but then that's pretty situational. Maybe just a Water-type then. Oh, oopsies. Could also, like, fill up a pool quickly. So maybe, like, Totodile or Mudkip or something. And then, like... I'm gonna blow your minds with this one, right? Ditto. That's a genius pick. How's it going, Bottle? Thank you for the good luck. Are you still consumed by the movie madness, or are you... Because I don't know if you're still running movie. Also, fuck you, Femboy Foundation. Well, Ditto could just turn into anything I want. That's, like, the cool thing. It's like, why not? Although, actually, Mew could do that, while also... Because Mew has Transform as well, actually, so I'd pick Mew, never mind. Cool, glad to hear it. I wanted to... Well, I wanted to ask for your permission first, but... I have a second channel with, you know, just like no effort, just talk about whatever I want. And one video that I wanted to make was showing like a high-level run, but still pointing out like the mistakes to show like that there's always time to save. And I wanted to use your video as like, you know, the video to look at in the video, in my video. But then obviously I was gonna ask for permission for you if you would want me to do that, because then I'd be analyzing your run, and I'd be very nitpicky. So it'd be like for the sake of the video. So I wanted your permission on that. All right, cool. Thank you. Well, Mew is cool. Mew is cool. It can fly and New stuff, and it has like an insane move pool. I could get it to like ice beam my drink, then there's nice drink beverage.
To get to shells.
Shiny Mew for the record, because it looks amazing. Yeah. One big thing is gonna be like movement as well, but that's you just improve that by playing more. But in terms of stuff that you can actually do, yeah, a lot of people skip out on like the Neptune. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be, but I remember in 2016, you would like unironically congratulated if you only got hit in Neptune like once in your run, or no times at all. But even if you got hit once, people would still be like, wow, congrats, man, that's so awesome. Like, you only got hit once, but, you know. We thought movie was like the hardest fucking video game of all time. I remember, yeah, my first sub 2, you would get congratulated on sub 2 as well, you know, it's like really easy. Even back then, it really wasn't hard. I only got hit in Neptune once, and everyone's like, oh my god, how did you only get hit in Neptune once? It's so good. It's like hardly any time passes, like, dude. Like, fucking hell, dude. If I got hit in Neptune now, I just straight up wouldn't be able to PB. At least in, like, no pulse storage. I don't know about this category. I could probably get hit in this category. But I need, like, a really good run before it happens. Anyway, point being, it went from, like, because people would just really neglect to practice Neptune, but now it's changed. It's less about, like, not getting hit and more about the optimizations you can do after the fact. Damn, I kind of want to eat an ice cream now. But yeah, the game is, like, deceptively hard, and it kind of always has been, except for back in the day. Where we were making, like, such a massive deal out of it when the game really wasn't hard, we just didn't understand it. We used to do, like, I mean, no wonder it was fucking hard when we didn't know anything about the game and we didn't practice anything. Like, no wonder it was hard.
So many choices, so little time.
You would never see people practice stuff that they would constantly die to, like SCDA Sponge Bowl, so yeah, no fucking shit. It was hard, you know? But, like, in reality, it wasn't, like, actually hard, you know? Of course, it's easy to, like, look in the past compared to the stress that we have now and just be like, oh yeah, I had it easy before, but it's like, that's just how it's always gonna be. In, like, a year from now, I'll probably be doing a few more strats. I'm just like, wow, I had it so good in 2023, bro. That's how I feel now with the new sandwich driving strat. It fucking sucks. And I reset more often in sandwich driving now. I probably reset there, like, 20% more often or something. Mindy Skip was discovered in February 2020.
This place.
The thing is, though, is that what is considered a shitty strat will probably change. If there's even harder stuff added, then I doubt the sandwich driving strat will be considered shitty anymore by then. And, like, it's also a thing of, like, there are some strats in speedrunning that start out as an advanced strat, and they hardly change, if at all. Except, then people, like, because the times have been lowered, because more strats have been added, etc., and because people get better at the game more quickly, you know, an advanced strat might downgrade to an intermediate strat, and it's, like, the literal exact same strat. Not any faster, not any slower. You know, just nothing different about it. Because, like, right now, the only bad strats are Spewer Boost and Sandwich Driving. Well, maybe the Bowl strat. I actually did practice the Now That I'm Bungie Bowl strat. Off stream, I did a 50 log of 2, so I did 100 total. And then I went to practice it today, and I fucked it up 3 times in a row, and those 3 times, I made mistakes that I did not make I literally did not make a single time within the 100 attempts, which is very typical. So I don't know how it's gonna go when I get there in a minute or two. Sometimes, though, I mean, the sandwich strat is a thing of skill. However, it is not visually obvious when you've done something wrong until you get a feel for the trick. And I would call tricks like that kind of aids. Even if they're technically 100% consistent, a human will never actually, like, pull out a log of that strat and get it 95 times out of 100, for example. I can't imagine that'll ever happen. Because it's just simply too difficult, and we rely on muscle memory and visual cues too much for that. When the visuals, like, there are multiple times in the setup itself where, like, the visual can just go against what is actually happening. Specifically, with getting back in bounds. You need to take such a hard left, it's ridiculous. But then you get stuck on the invisible wall if it's too far left. So, yeah. I would say do yourself a favor and don't, but it's pretty far away, I feel like, until you grind that trick out. It's always easier for the people... It's always hardest for the person doing that shit first. It's mentally easier to comprehend you doing it when somebody already does it. When I was grinding the strat for the first few 100 times, I didn't even know... I had no clue what I was doing wrong for, like, virtually all the misses. It felt like there was zero consistency to it. And I was seriously regretting spending my time on it and wondering if it's even possible to make RTA, consistent RTA. But you, then, if you go on to learn it in future, you know it's RTA viable because I'm doing it. You know? And I've already warned out loud of, like, the things to look out for when doing the trick that I had to learn to iron out. Learning a trick is always the absolute hardest for the person who does it first. Same with, like, setting the certain times or whatever. Because mentality is a big part of it. If I get one flat and no pause storage, it automatically boosts your skill level because you know that it's possible. Because I've already done it, and you don't, like, you know, you don't have to sit there wondering if it's possible because I already did it for you. I don't think that worked. Fuck off, dude. Do you want to know the results of my log yesterday? Keep in mind, right? I've attempted it 5 times today, and I fucked it up 4 times, right? So that would imply 20% consistency. You want to know the consistency that I got it yesterday? Right? 90 out of 100. 90%. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's almost like practice doesn't do anything. Haha. That didn't happen in practice. Haha. I don't even recommend doing the trick until, like, you have, like, a 102 or something, because it really is that bad. Yeah, I found the sandwich driving strat, which is the biggest time save I found outside of, like, routing stuff. I also found, if you can call it a strat, I guess you could. In Dennis, we used to, like, wait a second to, like, we used to wait for Dennis to, like, do his attack and then we'd move. But then I realized that you could just move immediately. Well, not immediately. If you play too fast, then you get fucked. But if you can go almost immediately and save, like, a second. So I found that as well. And then the final thing that I found is the first half of Fast Lobster, but Toxic Pinhead optimized it and made it save even more. But I was, like, responsible for the first part of it. It's funny because when I... Oh my god, dude. When I found Fast Lobster, it removed skill while saving time, and I gave you manlies, but now, because of the way the Toxic Pinhead found it, like, it's now harder than the old strat. Oh, you found that? That was Latte. It appears I credited the wrong person when uploading that video to TSSM Archive. You know, I kind of only just remember the TSSM Archive exists, but to be fair, I haven't needed to upload anything to it recently. Jesus Christ, dude. The amount of stuff that just didn't happen in practice is just fucking up. There's no way you're giving me bad RNG as well. Yeah, you're giving me bad RNG. You think that happened in practice? Yeah, it's kind of an obvious time save. I'm surprised we didn't find it before that. It's cool, though, because it adds, like... Even though it's, like, the same thing as, like, the first one, it's more punishing than this. And it's right at the end, so you got nerves. And it is objectively adding difficulty if you go for it, so... Even if you buffer it, it's still objectively adding difficulty. So... How's it going, Elements? Yeah, Latte finds a good amount of stuff. Latte is like Rock Slide expert, so I thought he found the second Super Bounce. Dude, even the 3-meter jumps didn't... The 3-meter jumps went perfectly fine in practice. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like almost everything is going worse in runs. Is going practice. I literally did the slide jumps one time, and they were, like, nearly perfect. So I was like, alright, this is fine then. But it's... If it wasn't obvious, like, this has, like, no chance of world record. I'm just continuing, because I haven't played in a few days. If you're wondering why I took some days off, I was gonna take Sunday off anyway, and I really needed to, because SHAR burnt me out. I took Monday off because I didn't feel like streaming, and because it was best that I took Tuesday off anyway, because I knew I'd get home in time to stream, but I knew that I'd be tired, and I'd only barely get back in time to stream, and that I'd be hungry in the middle of the stream then because of that. So, if I was gonna take Sunday and Tuesday off anyway, and I didn't feel like streaming on Monday, then I might as well just take Monday off. And I was going to take today off, but I thought today was Thursday, but no, it was Wednesday. If I knew it was Wednesday, I would have taken the day off. I wasn't, like, thrilled, really, about the idea of streaming today because something bad happened yesterday that kind of put me on edge. But then something good happened today, and it kind of made me feel better, and I was like, okay, well, that helps. It was found by, what's the name, like Zeppy or something like that? Also, yes, clicks. They are not even, like, in the community. Like, they're not in, you know, we didn't know who they were, basically, before this happened. But then apparently they were like, oh, surely it must be possible to do rub-a-dub skip, right? Surely it must be possible, and then they tried it and they got it. Of course, when it was first discovered, we had that really awful setup that we don't do anymore. We had like this setup where you had to get a 1-frame, and it was like so bad. And because there's like 4 or 5 steps to it, there's like 3 or 4 steps to it, and then there's the 1-frame. And like this, it's hard to comprehend it all, let alone like also while getting the 1-frame. It was genuinely horrible. But now we have a significantly better setup. It's fucking miles easier than the old one. You don't need a 1-frame. Although, if you get a 1-frame, your setup is allowed to be a bit shoddy. But if you don't get the 1-frame, then there's still some leniency, but generally you still gotta do the setup well. Which is fine. Already grinded it now. Yeah, Sky is the one who found the setup that we do, but Zeppy was the one who found the original trick. Who would have fucking thought? You know, rub-a-dub skip has been theorized since, like, 2013 or something, and it just... It took until 2022 to actually, like, get discovered. Because even though a lot of people had a crack at it, they just weren't trying it in the right way. I kinda don't think that worked. Sup, Ants and Sophia, how you doing today? Oh, I did get it. I thought the trick was gonna ruin the game back when it was like still a 1-frame and we didn't understand it. Dude, I would honestly say, like, the first, like, couple weeks or something after the trick got found, maybe even, yeah, no, at least the first couple weeks, they were kind of like the dark age of, like, my streams, because I would never get past rub-a-dub skip, and I was getting really pissed off all the time. You really defeatist mindset, like, this shit's never going to work, it's always going to be terrible. It works one day and it doesn't the next. It's working in practice, and then you miss it, like, 6 times in a row in runs and, like, all this shit. Because it really was like that. I had a very defeatist mindset, and I don't really blame myself for it. But, yeah, I had to do it thousands and thousands and thousands of times until it worked. Granted, the first, like, 1,000+ attempts or something were with the old setup, I will say, but, yeah. Yeah, no, there's been a ton of strats like that. I mean, that's how it is in speedrunning all the time. There's always, like, a useless strat, or strats that were useful that aren't anymore. Ton of them. The immediate one that I can think of at the top of my head is that there was a strat in Sunday Driving to, like, nitro over the fence on lap 3. We had incredibly limited knowledge back then, but we thought that it was helping us solidify disabling goob. However, then we learned the goob never actually gets disabled, And then in 2020, we found that jumping over the fence that literally does not save time, it loses time, and it takes effort. And, like, dude, I just straight up, like, lost PBs to, like, the amount of time loss I was losing from that strat sometimes. It was really easy, but you'd still occasionally miss it, like, once or twice. Every now and then. And it did kill a couple PBs because of that, and it didn't even save time. Like, basically, the old strat hunter in this game, Cole, he was basically the founder of the game, practically, right? He's a legend. But he never timed anything, and he just did things if he felt like they were fast. He felt like that fucking fence jump strat was fast, so he did it. And then we did it too, because, like, well, of course it's fast. Why would Cole be doing it if it's not fast? It's not fast! Anyway. Fair at Clerks. July 1st of what year? Subdingo. How am I doing after SHAR coin grinding? It's been enough days where I recovered mentally, but I was fucked up that day. The stream was like just over 8 hours long, man. It was just fucking, it was bad. I wasted like so much time even just trying to find like one gag here, one wasp there. Crazy how much time you spend just missing like one thing. I'm not gonna lie, like, and this is something I didn't realize until that stream. Finding something in SHAR when there's only one of that thing left is so fucking infuriating in a way. Of course, it's kind of infuriating in collectathons anyway, but in SHAR, it's like extra fucking infuriating, and I don't know why. It feels way worse to miss like one gag in SHAR compared to like 3 purple coins in Mario Odyssey, although that granted that also feels pretty shitty. 2021. Guys, really been that long already? Damn. Alright, now we need to find a third one, Keck W. Oh, Cosmic Shake's annoying for that too, actually, yeah. Especially after you've unlocked all the costumes, because after that, there's no actual reason to collect them all. The doubloons, you know, other than I just want to collect them all. I want that number filled up, I want, you know. But, like, it's hard to get the, you know, they don't do anything, so you're already a little, you know, you're not exactly incentivized. And then there's just, like, one doubloon, and you're just like, bro, what the hell is it? And none of them are in, like, extremely well-hidden spots, so you feel like a dumbass every time you, like, you're missing one. Like, I'm not saying that they're, like, all blatantly obvious or anything, but I can't really think of any that are, like, really, really clever. Basically, they're all like, you know. So again, you just feel like a dumbass whenever you are missing one. Oh yeah, that situation made me want to fucking cry. But speaking of wanting to cry, trick that I did not miss in practice. Well, I mean, it's weird. If it ever happens again, then apparently I know how to fix it, apparently, so hopefully it'll be fine in future. I wouldn't get your hopes too high because, like, they said the same. We got our hopes high with, like, rehydrated updates, and if I remember correctly, the last ever update they did was a language update, which is, like, yeah, that's good in its own right, I suppose, but obviously doesn't benefit a lot of people.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, I haven't looked into Cosmic Shake sales. I don't know how well it's done, because I feel like I haven't seen any, like, playthroughs on YouTube of it that have, like, a ton of views. And, like, people stopped talking about it after a couple of weeks, so I'm not sure, because it is a good game. It's not that expensive, and the people I do know who have played it, none of them say that it's bad. But, like, again, I haven't looked into it, so I'm not sure. Am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, no, yeah. For some reason, I was like, am I supposed to get that extra? Not the extra, the, like, I was thinking of, like, the no pull storage faucet route for some reason. Wait, really? Since when?
King me.
That sounds really fucking stupid. I didn't have enough jelly to buy all the costumes when I beat the game. I don't see the point in that. And yeah, I'm not a dumb kid, so I'm not gonna respawn as much and then kill enemies. But like, I was still hitting like most things in my way. And I still had to grind for the rest of the costumes. I feel like that's really unnecessary. And kind of, yeah, that's kind of not a detriment, because that's a harsh word. But I don't see how it makes the game better. I would say it makes it worse. So that's kind of concerning. Did they see the shinies in BFB and they were like, this sucks, we need to copy it. Like a mouse. It just seems very... I don't like it, honestly. I don't like that. Yeah. No, if they were taking true inspiration from SHAR, they'd be like, oh, Cassandra would be like, SpongeBob, I can't give you this costume because you haven't brought me like 800 jelly, bruv. So you can't go into the next level, XD. Yeah, that really pissed me off so much, Autumn. Because, like, grinding takes longer and rehydrated because the game, like, actually physically reloads. And, like, so it takes longer, and then you're just gonna increase the craft spats. And, like, and then they reverted it, but, like, first impressions matter. Like, I had to experience that, you know what I mean? What? No destroying the target? That hasn't happened in ages. I can't remember the last time the move just didn't destroy either of the targets. I genuinely think, like, they just didn't playtest it properly. Because if you played the original, then you would know the shinies are one of the game's problems. So to increase the prices... That's something that, like, some fucking Kaizo hack would do or something. Yeah, they suck, Markiplier, but to be fair, I've heard them so many times, I'm pretty used to them by now. But yeah, no, they do sound bad. It was really, like, bothered me about the Mermaid Man one in BFB that, like, nobody brings up for some reason. Mermaid Man sounds completely different in Jellyfish Fields compared to every other instance in the game. And no one ever brings it up, and I don't know why, because it's really... it makes it even more distracting. I am the first person I've ever heard in my life bring it up, and I brought it up, like, in, like, 2022. But he just sounds completely different, because in every other level that he's in, he's, like, practically shouting, but he doesn't do that in JF. He's pretty, like, mellow. What's up, Peter? Family Guy? Yeah. Pretty much. He was a, well, you know, it's weird to have so much Mermaid Man in the game when, you know, you don't have the voice actor. You would have thought that they would try and, like, kind of hide it as much as possible. Of course, you know, you can't have BFB without Mermaid Man. You can't have the Murmler, especially without Mermaid Man. But I'm just surprised at how much Mermaid Man they used. Like, considering that they couldn't get, like, the voice actor. Because they could have just replaced Mermaid Man in, like, some of his locations with just, like, some other fucker. Replace him with, like... I don't know, fucking... Maybe some more Mrs. Puff or something. I'm a luck charm, clicks. I'm gonna put that on my dating resume. The Mr. Krabs one is bad, but... Again, got used to it. Possibly iPie. Technically, no, it's 4 because, JF, Kelp, Murmler, and Shady Shoals. Ugh. And, like, you do, like, in Murmler, you speak to him, like 3 times or something like that. Dude. Didn't happen in practice, number 5 billion. Didn't happen in practice, number 5,000,000,001. I feel like I shouldn't have practiced today. Apparently, I was gonna play better if I didn't practice. Oh, really? Nobody, well, Yeah, it's like it's surprise. It's one of those ones where it's like you kind of can't believe it took so long to get found. Especially the one for no pause storage. That one's really fast. That one saves like 14, I think, over GGC. It also, by extension, made this extra, like, really slow. I mean, it was already slow, but it made it, like, a lot slower. That didn't happen in practice. Why is the ball still there? Dude, my fucking fingers were about to soft reset the console. Jesus Christ. Because of muscle memory, I practice a bunch of stuff, and then that's the last thing I practice before I switch to hard drive. So I, like, soft reset the console so that I can play on hard drive, and I was about to, like, fucking soft reset. Out of, like, habit. Habit. That's what we thought in 2018. That's what we thought in 2019. That's what we thought in 2020, etc. If you feel like it's worth looking around in this game, then for the love of God, please do. Can we really claim that, like, everything's been found when we know hardly anything about bowl storage, for example?
Nothing like a little man typed up.
That is true. There has to be, like, something with Weenie that we can do. There's no fucking way that Weenie will, like, forever be intact, right? Like, it was the first sliding and driving level to have. Yeah, I think it was the first sliding and driving level to have, like,
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but
some sort of out of bounds thing that could potentially be utilized, and it's still just, like, hasn't been utilized. There's gotta be something there. We have no utilization for VMS. Or rather, no application for VMS. Sunday out of bounds, I don't think that's happening. Well, I did try. You can get out of bounds and back inbounds, but it skips, I think it skips a checkpoint trigger. And even if it didn't, like, it's clearly slow. Yeah, I don't know who was testing bowl storage combos before, but that spreadsheet was full of lies. Because, like, practically any level works. That is bullshit. That's never happened before. I have big boobs on a Sunday. Yeah, weenie out of bounds could, like, technically be done now, but it'd save, like, nothing, and it'd take a lot of grinding. I'd have to make a practice file just to spawn at the fucking boat out of bounds, for there to even be a theoretical chance of it ever being remotely RTA viable. Of course, I get middle door on the fucking one with it, where I can't gold. Well, that's what I wanted to look into, because, like, I don't know if it's inconsistent because we've barely tried it, or what, so I wanted, like, a practice file, like, just before the boat. In its current state, without a practice file, I don't think it'll ever be viable in fucking Frogfish, let alone, like, any other category. My movie brings all the femboys to the yard. I'm trying to attract the hot girls, not the femboys.
Oh boy!
All hail, Plankton.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
The femboys will steal all the hot girls, so they must be gone.
I command
Like a boss.
kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Wouldn't the rub it up skip practice mod be like the most useless thing ever? No, I'm not. In fact, I'm like the furthest thing away from that. Whatever the furthest thing from that is, I am that. I mean, I don't know if that's like the furthest thing away from it, so... Okay, so how did that hit work, and then the hit before that didn't work? Seems bad. So true, iPie. Movie has gotten to the point where, like, sandwich driving is a good example of that, because otherwise, you'd only have one opportunity every, like, 2 minutes or something to do this fucking cancer strat. We've gone to the point now with some strats where, like, you need a practice mod to play a top level. There are some strats like that. Like, as in you have to mod your Xbox. There is, yeah, well, yeah, okay, I would say that. You absolutely cannot get world record in, like, any of the categories that I have world record in on main without modding your Xbox. Absolutely impossible. Would definitely say that. With current, like, knowledge and strats and what we think the limit is and all that shit. Like, if I was running the game and then you were also running the game and then you don't have a modded Xbox and I have a modded Xbox, you're not getting that world record. My practice will be significantly more efficient. You need, like, run of your life to even have a chance. This run was really bad. Yeah, I do most of the practicing on a hard drive. But I also have sandwich driving practice mod. Yes, extra practice mod because there's something with that in Hundo. I want a practice file for a Hundo exclusive strat as well, but I don't know if anybody will make it for me. It just really aids horrible strat to then grab an extra early so that you could do another sandwich out of bounds. So you gotta do the worst thing ever to then do the worst thing ever like 2 minutes later. So, as you can imagine, and because you spend time grabbing the extra, that sandwich out of bounds saves the least amount of time out of all the sandwich out of bounds that you did, which makes it feel even worse. It's so fucking hard. Anyway, thank you for GGs, I appreciate it.
But more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a
Just ran out of early game. Yeah, well, I don't really know what we count as early game in this category, but it was my first run past BBBH, so yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Sets over the island paradise above the waves. We must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now,
They don't really do that to me very often, but no, I don't do it back.
I don't like these.
They only do it if they want food or attention in some way. Wait, what am I doing? I was about to load up the fucking hard drive movie for some reason. Yeah, it's called I called it that before even trying the strat because I knew it'd be like the actual worst fucking strat on planet Earth. No, Lita, that's not how it works.
welcome.
Oh yeah, you know what the exception is for when they... Other than, like, attention and stuff, right? If you leave Brian outside for too long, he'll, like, meow at you to, like, complain at you. Like, have a go at you, basically.
Welcome.
The strat is just straight up not RTA viable without... It took me over a couple thousand attempts to get it consistent, but I'm not even, you know... Yeah, it took like 3,000. And yeah, I still only get it like 60% of the time or something. And if you do a vanilla, you have like one shot every like 2 minutes or something to go for it. You stack up the right number of nitros, you have one go at it, oh, you bonked on the dirt pile, too fucking bad, reload the level, do it again. You can't learn anything like that. So it's not RTA viable unless you mod your console. Because, like, the way that this game is structured, compared to, like, I know Battle has a really good practice mod. I think in Battle you don't need one for like, almost everything, because there's so many warp points and you can so quickly get to it in most areas. But, like, in movie, like, there's less warp points, and obviously in, like, sliding and driving levels, like, yeah, what else are you gonna fucking do? I have a practice mod for Gesk Extra with magnetic pickup, so it's to grab it, the extra without, like, dying or anything. It saves a lot. But you know what I'd have to do? Like, if I wanted to do that shit vanilla, I need to make a fucking practice mod, a practice file, and I'd have to, like, set up Gesk so that, like, I've done, like, practically everything in the level other than, grabbing the extra. I would need to grab most of the extras, though, so that I can enable magnetic pickup. So I'd have to, like, practically do fucking all extras run, but with cheats set up on my practice file. Which also means that you have to do Mindy skip, or else you can't get enough of fucking mag. So if you're on GameCube or PS2, then rip, I guess. And it also means that you can't practice Knucklehead Ring, because you have to do Mindy skip. And then you need to save to 2 practice files. Oh my god, I'm bad. You save to 2 practice files, and so you need to save over a second file, and I don't want to do that because I have a corrupted file, my 100% save file, and... Oh, and then you'd have a practice file where you can't even practice other extras because you've already grabbed them. So, yeah, for that strat as well. Unless you're just good at it anyway, you need a fucking mod your console for that. Oh, you watched that? Yeah. Well, I assume you watched the Xbox hard drive video, because that's like what I said in favor of like allowing pause storage. That's what I said in favor of allowing Xbox pause storage, is that it would be allowed eventually anyway. It would have to be allowed eventually, because it's already a thing if it can be done legitimate, but nobody's going to, and they're gonna mod their console. But that point is kind of non-existent when we get to the point where you force people to mod the consoles regardless, and then, you know, then it's more of a thing of just the point of how stupid it is to do it legitimately, but it doesn't really matter at that point. But the point of having to mod your console would just be completely mute. So at that point, we would have to allow it, like, no questions asked, essentially. Yeah, with pause storage, like, on Xbox, it kind of, like, has... It's fine, because it's in its own corner for one category. But, like, if it ever tried to expand beyond that, then I'd be very hard against it. Because at that point, it's just fucking... no. It's only acceptable in a little corner where hardly anybody acknowledges its existence. But again, it'll have to be allowed anyway, so... might as well start now. Honestly, I have a different concern. Well, it's relating to it, but I have a different concern. That probably worked. We don't allow Xbox pause storage for all tokens and 100% because it doesn't benefit the categories in any way. It barely saves any time, but just enough for it to be problematic if anybody tried to do it at a high level. Nobody likes it, and you practically have to mod your Xbox. So we don't allow it in those categories. But what about when we allow hard drive? Because then you can just set it up really easily. So then what? Obviously that's far in the future, but that is a concern. Then it's hard to justify not allowing it for these categories, even though it just almost objectively just wouldn't benefit it at all. Trex, hope you're doing well. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, how many category splits are we gonna do in this game? I feel like having a category split for category that's technically 100% and category that is arbitrarily 100% seems kind of... For something that would save like 2 minutes or something, just seems really unnecessary. nice clicks. Maybe that means if I watch you stream and then I play Minecraft, I'll get like 5 stacks of diamonds in an hour. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like we'd have to probably allow it. I mean, who even knows if I'll be playing the game then? I might not give a fuck, but I'm just saying, like... Or maybe there'll be, like, some other weird thing of pause storage that is actually cool, but at least, like, Xbox pause storage right now is not cool. It's really, really boring and fucking terrible. It's terrible because if you make, like, one routing mistake, like, the run's just fucking dead. Or you have to skip, like, fucking a bunch of splits. It really is. And outside of that, it's gonna be removing skill. Because, like... After grabbing, like, the second extra Navo Man and grabbing the combat warp, we'd probably just, like, warp to a bungee or something, and then use that to pause storage warp, like, to skip the rest of Navo Men Area 1. We'd probably just do stuff like that, so no, like, hard tunnel section, no spewer boost. You'd just be skipping movement and tricks. So it's making the run easier, while also making the routing extremely complicated, and if you fuck it up once, it ruins the whole thing, and it'd hardly save anything, and you'd have to run on, like, one console. Fucking fuck that. Lena, what is this meme that you sent? Pipple when he hits the start stream button. Jesus, that's a lot of cats.
Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, babies.
Why are they all black cats? Why there's so many of them? Prefer it in what sense? Yeah, I need a fucking Rennie. My fucking throat's acidic. Well, I mean, it's way easier than GameCube and PS2 pause storage, but that's kind of that's one of the issues. That's one of the reasons why people don't like it in the first place, is because it's, like, all it's actually doing is removing skill, while, on GameCube and PS2, it's really fucking hard. So, even though you're just doing the same thing again and again and again, it's way more respectable on those consoles because it's so fucking hard. Whereas on Xbox, practically the only thing you actually need to worry about is the menuing. I feel like it's, you know, hard to respect doing the same thing like 7 times. Either way, I don't really care for pause storage either way, but it's so much better on GameCube and PS2 from, like, a respectability standpoint. But again, pause storage is just in a fucking corner, so it's kind of whatever. It's only really a problem if anybody ever challenges that.
Why can't we use Xbox pause storage in 100%? You can officially do it on real hardware, even though literally no one will ever do that, so it basically can't be done. Yes, I have definitely thought about, you know, the future of this game's speedrun. And I'm definitely being very intelligent by suggesting that we ruin the fucking category and make it effectively console exclusive, and make it the biggest fucking headache to learn and run ever. I fucking hate when people just, like, won't budge on some things, like, no matter how much they worsen a game because it's, like, a thing that the game can officially, like, it doesn't really matter if it's arbitrary because, like, we have our own fucking rule set. The act of speedrunning in itself is arbitrary, and so is when we start and stop time. Why do we stop time on the frame that Neptune's health begins to go to 0, because sometimes it doesn't immediately hit 0, and sometimes you can see a fade to 0, and even during fading, we still allow it to remove some variance. You know, why does it end on final hit rather than when you collect the final token? Like, why do we start time on no, initiating no on the save preference? Why don't we start it on the load screen? Why don't we start it when we start controlling SpongeBob? To remove, like, one load. Why don't we start on console boot up? Isn't disabling Rumble technically pre-run setup in some small sense? Etc. Every single thing that we do is arbitrary. One of the most arbitrary, like, competitive things I can think of is competitive Pokemon. And, like, sometimes, like, they'll ban Pokemon that are just clearly objectively worse than other Pokemon that are allowed in the tier, but it's because of what they enable is unfun and uncompetitive. But if, you know, if you added the speedrunners way, then all the fucking unfun stuff would just be allowed because, oh, it's not worse than this thing that we allow, so it has to be. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm smart. Like, in Gen 2, Snorlax is obviously, like, the #1 Pokemon. You have to use her on every team. People wanted to ban Jinx, and Jinx is, like, not anywhere near the same level as Snorlax, but, like, the reason why is because Jinx has, it's fast, it's strong, it has Ice Beam to freeze things. Snorlax and Jinx have the same sleeping move, and Snorlax has more bulk so we can attempt it more often, but Jinx uses it to shut down Pokemon that would otherwise answer it pretty well. It kind of spawns this, like, it kind of made the metagame, arguably in some people's eyes, too offensive, and again, it has people making, like, freezing teams, like, with, like, the whole goal is to just freeze everything. It hasn't been banned, but, like, some people wanted it banned, even though it's, like, nowhere near as good as Snorlax. Because it doesn't improve the metagame as, and that's, you know, how I adjust what I'm saying in a speedrunning sense. Would allowing Xbox pause storage for 100% improve the run? No, it, like, no, it wouldn't. Because again, like, you'd have to mod your console. No one likes it anyway. It removes strats and movement. It would add even more loads. So if you have, like, a fast Xbox, it would make loads even more, like, problematic. There's just nothing good to it. And all the while hardly saving anything, so it still feels like practically the same length run anyway, even when you're making all these sacrifices. You're still getting almost the same exact length run. Nitro prompt. You know what really annoys me is when the upgrade text box keeps coming back after you receive, like, dude, it's so annoying. I have to, like, strategically
I have to go about it strategically so that it doesn't block my way while in the middle of doing sandwich out of bounds, and sometimes I just don't do it properly.
What Mindy said.
I think when people think of, like, pause storage, they think of, like, its insane impact in any percent. But in Hundo, it'd hardly save anything. It'd literally be, like, 2 minutes, because sliding and driving levels are completely unaffected. BBBH in its entirety is completely unaffected because of the extra. Like, a lot of would-be warping just could not be done because of, what's it called? A lot of would-be warping can't be done because of the extras. This run's a lot better than the other one. It was actually worse than it, but because of Rubber Dub being much better than here. Ooh, okay. I didn't get stuck in the target. You have to move, like, really fast at the beginning to not get stuck in the target. You have to play, like, probably, like, frame perfect. Maybe, like, a frame of leniency or something. It's harder than it looks, so a lot of the time you get stuck in the target and lose, like, a second. Dude. That happened because I went too fast, by the way. There's like 2 things that can happen in Floating Block that punish you if you're too fast. The first one was what you saw, and the second thing is immediately after. What's optimal is to grab the extra and then immediately cartwheel down to a lower block, but if you went too fast, the block won't be close enough and you fucking die. So there's like literally... There are... The 2 things I despise in speedrunning the absolute most are A, luck, and B, being punished for being too good, and there's literally 2 things literally back to back. Like... Not just touching tips, actually inside of each other. Practically, like... That bad cycle lost me 6 seconds. So, because I played better than most people, I lost 6 seconds. That doesn't exactly sound fair. Dude, my throat is fucking... my throat's on fire. Can't really do anything about it, though. while I am grateful that my split name is Don't Do Out of Bounds, I honestly hardly look at it.
A new pet.
It's probably gonna happen again before I get 111. I'd imagine. You know what hasn't happened in a while? Bonking on, like, the end of the fountain. There's just, like, a small chance that that can happen for at least seemingly no reason. It hasn't happened to me in a while, though. Which makes me think it might be a specific angle thing, and I've just got muscle memory to just, like, happens to miss it, maybe? I don't know. I'm, like, a bit tired. I went to bed earlier than normal last night. I did actually get, like, 7.5 hours of sleep. But that's not the issue. The issue is that I went to sleep earlier than normal. Normally I fall asleep, you know, it ranges maybe like 4:20, 4:30, something like that. But this time I fell asleep at like 3:30. So it's like a whole ass hour earlier. And that really just like...
The gates are locked.
Fucking hell. I'm not used to... I'm also not... Like, obviously, it's not like all my streaming muscle memory's gone or anything. But... It's also more... Obviously gonna automatically be a little more mentally taxing when you haven't streamed for 4 days. I haven't played movie in a while, like... I last streamed movie on fucking Friday, and it's Wednesday now. So that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is 4 days. Dude, fuck off. Things that never happen. I feel like 3 days off is not, like, a big deal, though. I will be taking next month, like, not the month, I'll be taking time off next month, probably, anyway. I most likely will. But I don't know how long it's gonna be, but based off of past events, it'll probably be, like, 5 to 7. I'm thinking, like, 5. I'd say 5 is a good estimate. But I'll try and shorten it to as much as I realistically can, which is probably like 3 to 4 days. But it'll honestly probably be like 5, maybe 4. But that's not like that bad, I don't think.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I can't believe I saved time. I don't remember what happened last time, but maybe I made the same mistake. I don't know. Dude, I really should not be this tired. I drank Prime earlier, bro. I should have like all the energy in the world right now.
Talking about. I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Patrick. To get to Shell.
I don't even know what to... Do I have to stream either? I kind of, like, have noticed that, like... Like, when I get tired, it's like... I'm tired, and then after, like, an hour or something, I'm not tired anymore. And then, you know, it's hard to explain, but... After stream, I, like, automatically kind of perk up until, like, at least, like, 2 AM. Also, I would not go to sleep after stream anyway. Jesus Christ, if I can just obliterate my sleep schedule.
Dark. French. Yellowy. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Well, that was different.
Look out, balloon! Coming through!
Oh yeah, because I drank Prime, I might need to piss like 1 extra time on stream or something because there's sweeteners in it. Like a couple grams of sugar as well. But I figured it was a worthy trade-off. I really wanted that Prime, so I figured, hey, I mean, if I piss like one more time, like 1 extra time on stream, that's not really a big deal. But if I could, like, finish this run and then piss, that'd be pretty good, because then I've, like... I would have gone more than halfway through the stream without needing a piss, which means I could probably make it through the rest without pissing, so just go with 1 piss anyway.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Well, that was different.
Then again, I've been pretty surprised with how long I can hold it for. In SHAR, I went for a piss, like... over 2 hours later than when I needed one. It was like 2.5 hours later. Which is pretty cool, I think. If you just have, like, distraction, just don't think about it, then you can go. That's a while, but... I need to drink water. I'm getting parched. That was bad. I almost upgraded Bash. I could feel my fingies nearly went on Bash. Oh, come on. Average now that we're men. Dude, stop. Dude, fucking, what is going on? Lost like fucking like over 30 seconds. Actually, no, no, it wasn't over. I lost like 28 to 30 seconds. Probably. Okay, yeah, no, I'd say 30 because I also had to wait a second there. If I lost ice physics, I would have reset. This might be another run I just continue for content because, like, I'd be pretty fucking... Well, I need a run of my life to... I almost lost ice physics glitch again. And I ledge grabbed.
Can't hide from me. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Right?
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
That was a pretty low ball shot. That, like, would have been bad, but it was not, luckily.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Go forth and prosper. He's just too macho.
Yeah, okay, so I did lose 30. I'm so good at estimates.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
I can be minus after this, though, after this segment.
Already. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ay.
Coming through!
Are you actually serious? Like, are you actually serious?
Oh!
Really sick of that fucking dying and now the men floating block in the exact same way every fucking time. Yeah, man. Nice. Don't give me my infinite dives. Great. I like how in my practice log of 100 that shit didn't happen. It literally happened like 0 times, I'm pretty sure, and now it just keeps happening today. Like, what was the point of practice then? Shouldn't have wasted my time. Fucking my days off practicing this game to get literally no results out of it. Should just fucking chilled instead.
That is how.
Plankton is you.
Boom! Enough said. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Macho stuff. Ugh. That wasn't so tough. You're broke.
The rain is very loud again. That seriously needs to stop happening. That is the 3rd time it's happened today. Cat girl. I've never done that in my life.
Coming through.
Never a single time. How cat girl am I? Fucking not at all. How about that? I'm fucking sick of this game. Speedrunner of several years does not know how to hold A to extend jumps. Complains that all platformers should have dynamic jumping but doesn't take advantage of it.
Welcome.
How you doing today, by the way?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Nah, it's an illusion. You're lying to
Short
yourself.
slide from manager
Like a
to,
boss.
well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple but satisfying. Manliness is next to managerliness.
Catgirl Splatoon.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You could probably mod your Switch to do something like that, yeah. You probably could. Did you know that modding your Switch is very easy? Actually, you probably can't mod yours because you got a new, right? So that means it has like no chance. I mean, it's pretty easy to mod your Switch. You just need like a pretty cheap thing, and then you put it in the thing, and then it does the thing. At least if we're talking with the older models. I don't know if the new... I know the new ones can't be modded, or maybe they can now, but maybe they use a different method or something, but... At least, like, with the older models, you can just buy, like, a cheap thing for, like, £1 or £2, and then you just fucking stick it in a thing, and it works. As far as I'm aware, it still works. You just gotta be wary of, like, the internet. Rumbles on, sad. The OG switches you short a couple of pins on the Joy-Con rail in it, yeah. Something like that, yes. Is it dangerous to short them? Okay. I did think about modding my Switch before because I have a model that is able to do that, but I didn't want to in fear of getting banned and because I just want to stick to original, official, like, firmware, hardware, etc. Like, I will say, like... Sometimes I haven't cared about that. Like, my Wii from childhood, I modded it, to be honest. I modded my first 3DS. Yeah, no, I modded it, I'm pretty sure. But, like, sometimes I do care, and the Switch was just, like, an expensive console, and I don't know. I'm not worried about breaking it, but I don't know. The more expensive it is, the less I want to mod it, I guess. And the more modern it is. Granted, the Switch doesn't exactly feel that modern, but... As HDMI input, I guess is good enough. I don't think there are. I don't remember anybody saying anything about that. I'll probably mod my Switch when the next Nintendo console comes out, whatever it is. Fucking Switch 2, Switch Plus, Switch Pro. Well, I do think it's gonna be a console/handheld hybrid. But I don't think it might still keep the Switch name, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a hybrid. They struck gold with that. And they can justify then the hardware being, like, not that strong. Of course, then you could argue, you know, what about the Steam Deck? But I just mean, like... Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Nintendo bitch. Wait, can I get one of those? I need to buy a Nintendo Ho ASAP. I don't really think about it much, but like, I have to spend a few hundred on the next, because I am buying the next Nintendo console, unless it looks like the worst thing ever, which I can't imagine. It'll probably just be the handheld hybrid. You know, they can only look so different. There's like almost no way to fuck it up to the point where I wouldn't buy one. So, I even bought the Wii U for fuck's sake. Although I do actually regret the purchase, and with the knowledge I have today, I wouldn't have bought it, but... What color Joy-Cons do you have? Just the standard red and blue. What about you? Oh yeah, what colors were they again?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Better?
Oh wait, I remember what they look like now, yeah. I forgot, I'm tired.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Boing.
I don't like the original Joy-Cons, the gray ones. Those are so fucking boring. Practically all the other ones are better. It doesn't even look modern, it's actually just really boring. Red and blue is, like, one of the better ones in my opinion. It's pretty standard now too, so it's, like, pretty easy to get your hands on them. I like how small they are. Like, if, when you look, like, as in, like, when you look at your Switch from a distance docked, it looks pretty nice. Although, if I had to buy more Joy-Cons, I'd probably get the Split Pad Pros or whatever they're called. They're cheaper and better, apparently, according to, like, every person on the internet. Well, I know they're cheaper. Yeah, Animal Crossing Joy-Cons look so good. I think I've seen those, yeah. Look, they do look pretty good. There's also, like, the pink and green one. I think that one is surprisingly nice.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Alright. Well, that's cool. I'm trying to think of, like, the ugliest ones, but honestly, like, I'm only thinking of bangers. I can hardly think right now, but what I am thinking is bangers. I don't really ever intend to get any more Joy-Cons. I'm not interested in, like, collecting them or anything. And I, like, never use my Joy-Cons, so they're never gonna get drift. Fortnite Joy-Cons. Nah, there's no way, right? I mean, I don't know what they look... Hold on, I gotta look them up or something. Can't be that bad. You gotta give people an incentive to, like... buy something like that when the game's already free. So surely they would have put all their resources into making it banger. Okay, I'm looking at it, Lena. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's okay.
You have to get.
It does not remind me of Fortnite in the slightest. I think it looks okay. I think blue and yellow is a good color combo. Doesn't really work that well for Joy-Cons, but I think it's alright. Yeah. But again, I think that's fine, because, like, they're very small, and in that sense, they're kind of meant to be kind of slick anyway. A lot of them aren't meant to be in your face, which is, like, fine. If you want, like, a lot of, like, custom ones you can't get, like, customly designed ones, there's, like, a ton of them, with skins or whatever, that you can do a lot. I think it's fine that a lot of them are simple. If I remember correctly, in Sword and Shield, in your bedroom, the Joy-Cons in the game would be the Joy-Cons you have IRL, which is really cool. Such a tiny thing for fucking rushed-ass game. Oh, it's in SV as well, cool. I guess that makes sense, because you literally just, like, copy-paste the code from Sword and Shield. Hold on, I can see a zoom out of the Splatoon 3 Joy-Cons, and they look good from a distance, at least. But I will inspect them further. Just like how I inspected thy mother last night. Call me Inspect the Gadget. Ooh, the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons are really good. I forgot about those. Those ones are really good. I kind of wanted them, honestly, but I didn't buy them. Brazil. Oh yeah, I see it, Lena. I finally have a good zoom in on it. Yeah, honestly, that actually, like, it's kind of in your face, but I kind of like it, because there aren't that many that are like that. The colors are still, like, dark, mostly. That actually looks really good. Again, like, they kind of, if I found some that were, like, real and in good condition, and they were, like, 15 quid or something, like, yeah, sure, I'd buy them, but can't justify spending money on, like, controllers that don't fucking work after a couple months of use, and you don't use anyway because they don't feel good to use. They're like N64 controllers in that sense. I never played Skyward Sword. I was never into Zelda. What Zelda games did I have as a kid? Fuck it out, I had like no Zelda games, I'm gonna be real. I think the first Zelda game I ever bought bought was Link Between Worlds, and I barely played it. And then I bought Wind Waker, barely played it. Then I bought Twilight Princess and never played it. Haven't even, I never even checked the condition of the disc. I'm not even joking.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
I was thinking of canceling my Nintendo Online subscription because I never, like, I use it like once or twice a year, so I could just buy a monthly when I need it. It'd be cheaper. It's bad. 1 month is bad value, but if I'm only gonna use it like twice a year or something, then activating 2 1-month ones would be cheaper. Oh, I thought you needed Nintendo Switch Online to have friends. I'm not gonna, like, I thought you had to, but there's Mario Kart, Spalooge. No, Jam does the monthly strat. Also, I'm glad you like your Switch. I know you said you were worried about, like, you know, it being irrelevant of it, but, like, again, the sooner you bought it, like, the better. Or else you're just marching closer and closer to Doomsday, which is when the next Switch comes out, or whatever console.
How was that for you?
Nintendo be like, oh yeah, guys, really learned our lesson from a few years back. We're gonna call this console the Switch U. Why are you raising your eyebrows at us? Anyway, I could talk to him about getting the family plan, I guess, but it'd only be 2 of us, so I don't know how worth it is. You know what's, like, really good value if you have a lot of family members? The actual online expansion, that shit's really cheap if you live with a lot of people, I guess. Like... That, like, if you can share it with a lot of people, then the expansion's absolutely worth it for sure, but I'm not doing that, no fucking chance. That's what I was talking about earlier, by the way, again, stuck in the target. Mainly got my Switch with Pokemon, and now that they've announced next year's plan to just be DLC for Scarlet and Violet, I know I'm gonna get at least a year's worth on the Switch. Not just that, right? Like, the Switch is still selling really well. There's no real reason for a new Switch or whatever to be announced next year. It's probably gonna take longer than that. Obviously, we're in the latter half of the Switch's life, but... the console's been out for 6 years, and it's doing really well, so we probably won't get a new console until at least 2 years from now. At least. Which means that you're gonna get 2 years worth out of the Switch in that sense. Unless there's just nothing else for you to play, but there's a lot of good games. Would massively recommend Bowser's Fury. Yeah. If you really, really wanted to sell it, in my opinion, what you should do... You know those, like, 4chan leaks or whatever? It's like, alright guys, new console's coming out. You don't want the normies to know about it, because once it gets announced, the value of the Switch will probably drop immediately. So, like, just before... the date of when the leak is set to happen, then, when there's an official announcement, you should probably, like, sell, if you don't want it anymore, then you can get maximum profit out of it. And then at that point, you definitely got your money's worth. It is honestly a pretty good strat to, like, There's this guy I'm sub to, I think I think I'm sub to him. I get his YouTube shorts all the time, so I can't remember honestly. But what he does, he buys games, he completes them, and then he just trades them in for credit. Or swaps them for a different game. Because his thing is 100% in games. So when he's 100% of the game, he gets sick of it, and then he just doesn't want to play it anymore. And he knows he's not going to play for at least years and years and years. So he just trades in for credit. And then he just does that infinitely, so practically every single game he buys is cheaper than it should be, which is kind of fucked. You think, like, that's actually a pretty good strat, but I just care too much about keeping these games. I know I said I needed a piss in last run, but after this run, oh god, I know I'm ultimate piss after this run. Whenever it dies, or if I finish it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good thing if you do. Because that means then that, you know, you care about it. But yeah, I would, you know... If you did want to sell it, then I think selling it when I said is probably your best bet. Yeah, it's fair. My parents, like, thought that I had a lot of games, so it was hard for me to get a new game. And then I started saving up for a gaming PC. And then after that, I really had no money. My PC, I think the exact cost of it was like £812 or something. After like after delivery and all that shit. And like I had £812 basically. I didn't have a pound more.
The gates are locked.
That was one of the best purchases I've ever made in my life, by the way. Not a fucking second of regret. PS Vita, 360, 3DS, and a 360. Still didn't have enough for a PS4. A used PS4 for that matter. Yeah, it's a lot better financially. It's a lot more of a pain in the ass, but it'd be a lot better to sell those things separate on eBay and then buy a used PlayStation off of eBay. That does suck, though, that you traded those things, because obviously, like, you know, they're all very bus and con. Well, I mean, the Vita, I feel like that could go either way, but with the 3DS and the 360 as well, it's like... You know, that's like the goat shit right there. Especially the 3DS. 3DS, especially if you mod it, like, it can play, like, all the retro games. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. I don't know why I didn't go through the oil. And you can play DS games, and you can play 3DS games. And you put in an SD card, and then you can download some games, too. I'm glad you asked. No, it is not. It is so easy. It is easy, and it's easier than when I did it the first time. First time I did it, it was easy, but there was so many steps, and now it's like, there's literally like... In terms of how long, like how many steps there are, and like how long it takes... You can literally mod your 3DS in like a quarter of the amount of time as when I did it, probably. Maybe, I'm most a third the amount of time. Facebook Marketplace. it's hard to convince my parents, like, and it isn't just, again, like, I've said this before, but in Wales, it's just hard to find, like, the good shit. I hate looking up thing in Wales, getting, like, no results or no good results, and then you see searches outside of your area. England, the best deal you've ever seen in your entire life. Followed by 10 great deals in a row, then followed by bad deal, then followed by, again, best deal you've ever seen in your life. Not exactly great, is it? Really pisses me off, bro. Hello, Stash. Hello, Movie Gay. How are you doing today? This wacky Wednesday. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm tired, and I'm playing a bit bad, but... You know. Jam's gone so much stuff on Facebook Marketplace, that's a good idea. He got, like, a bundle of some games, and then he sold the ones that he didn't have off, and then he effectively only paid, like, 10 quid or something for, like, a game, that he wanted. I forgot what game it was. People on Facebook Marketplace are fucking bizarre. No, okay, so normally, you know, I bought Pokemon Sword from a shop, and this was the cheapest I've seen it, right? It was like 25 quid. Cheapest I'd seen it, so I bought it. Hold on. It'll either, yeah, so, it was 25 quid, and that was the cheapest I'd seen at the time. And then Jam found one on Facebook Marketplace for like 15 fucking quid. Hardly used, apparently. $50, that's pretty good. Isn't that shit like 80 or something in CX? With those fucking horrible stickers as well. I do have, like, muscle memory, so I don't need the audio cue. But it obviously helps quite a bit. But if I had to, I could do it. You could potentially throw me off, though, by doing that. But you give me money, so then I wouldn't really be able to complain. 75. Yeah, that's a lot of money, and that's still not as much as fucking Hot Gold and Soul Silver. Jesus, man. Hot Gold and Soul Silver be like... Hot Gold Soul Silver be like, we have a massive leveling issue, and the early game is extremely boring. 90 pounds, please. And also, we never come with the Pokewalker, and if we did, we'd be way more expensive, like a boss. I know I said this before, but like I bought Heart Gold from CX in in CX I bought Pokemon Heart Gold for 42 quid after postage in 2019, and it's in great condition, and I could sell it to them for a fucking profit now. I could have played the game, had my fun with it, and then make money off of it. Not even just getting my money's worth, just straight up, just make money for effectively just playing the game, which is really stupid. I don't have a plan to sell, though. Well, if I could ever find another Heart Gold for cheap, then I'll buy that and then wait for it to go up. But I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna sell the 2 copies. My Soul Silver's also in great condition. I have the Pokewalker, but it's dead. CX stickers are fucking abysmal. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can try, like... Sometimes you just gotta be a bit more, like... careful. Like, you can use, like, alcohol or, like, a toothpick or something to try and get it. I've had some success with shit like that. Yeah, they don't charge any less for reprinteds, which is really aids. And I didn't know that a couple of the games I had were reprinteds until recently. Well, Super Paper Mario, I did know that I was getting but that was in 2019 when I didn't give a fuck, and it was like 6 quid, but now the game's like 10 quid, and MCX. And I don't like that it's reprinted. There's also, like, I think I have, I think my Super Mario 64 DS or something is reprinted, but it doesn't say reprinted on it, but I'm pretty sure it's reprinted. Was it that game? Oh, no, it was Double Dash. Or, well, okay, I don't know if the cover's reprinted, but it's not in the right case. It's not in the right case. And I didn't know that. I bought it off eBay years ago, and I just didn't think about it. Yeah, Lena, I'd rather die. I assume with online, they can't do something like that. Because then you can't see what you, like, you know. I kind of, like, I feel like... Surely they don't tell you... Surely they don't give you, like, a reprinted one they buy online. Platinum is 70 British pounds, yeah. Luckily, I have platinum from when I was a kid. Me and Jam both had platinum. Case and all that. Jam bought the case and manual from a shop in England for £30, not even the game. But it's because his platinum didn't have a box. And it's only gonna go up in value, so it's like, bruh. Hello, Zaza, how you doing today? The L is backwards. What? Oh my god, L is real, like Luigi. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
That's not good. That loses like 4 or 5 seconds.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Go forth and prosper.
Yeah, same, Lena. Because I have the GBA. Oh my god, dude. It's always now though, man.
Wet for me.
Fuck this game, it's terrible. That's never happened before, by the way. Fucking it up twice in a row like that never happened before. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I have a GBA cartridge. And then I have a DS that can transfer from Gen 3 to Gen 4. I then have Gen 5. I then have Pokebank and Pokemon Home and all that shit. So yeah, I can trade a Pokemon from Gen 3 to Gen 9, obviously, as long as the Pokemon's... I don't think there's that many Hoenn Pokemon in Gen 9, but, you know, after the DLC, there'll probably be plenty of Gen 3 Pokemon. I have a shiny Mudkip from Gen 3 that I traded a Black and White 2. I have a Black 2 that I'm just, like, never... Oh my god, I have a White 2, and I need to, like, replace the, Not replace, I need a case. It doesn't have a case. Again, back then I was dumb. I needed a case, but they're expensive, and at that point, it'd probably just be cheaper to buy a full, complete one and then sell the thing online, and, you know, the individual cartridge. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a piss. What task did you upload, Zaza?
season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58. Arr! Mr. Squidward!
I took longer because I was refilling the cat's water. Well, it's for everybody, all the pets, so I guess it's like communism water, but... And then I was trying to find some Rennies for my throw, and I couldn't find any, so... XD. Iku Niku, any percent glitchless task, 2 minutes faster than world record, very cool. How optimized of a task is it? Like, I don't know if that's like a weird question, but
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
because obviously like there's tasks and then there's like low tad.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
Right, okay. I mean, if that's like the only thing though, it's not really like a huge deal. So that would mean then, if it's 2 minutes faster, then it would.
the manager is here.
Then there's 2 minutes of theoretical improvement
Just another day in the life
off
of
the
a
world
manager.
record, which is pretty nuts.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Welcome.
In the first level, Jesus.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
That's actually fucked. Oh yeah, I should ask then, like, would a human be capable of doing, like, all the stuff that the task did?
life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what nothing like a little man.
Yeah, as in, like... Because obviously with some tasks, like, they do inputs that humans, like, actually physically cannot replicate no matter what.
This is a job for
Like...
manager.
But yeah, so 2 minutes of leniency then. Although that does show that there is like a limit. That's like the thing with tasks. TAS is great, especially if it's human theory viable. As in, like, humans can do everything that's shown in the tasks, in theory. Because there's no inputs that humans can't do.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
the text box mashing rhythm is so precise, it's literally impossible for us to match. Oh, well, yeah, so I guess humans can't do that. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying. With tasks, the one of the pros of it is that it lets you see what the human limit is, and that is interesting because it can be a booster. It's like, wow, it runs like 6 minutes off world record. They got a lot to go, but it could also, one way they can be bad is if the task is surprisingly close to world record, and it's like, oh fuck, like I wasn't expecting that. Because like in Pikuniku then, there's only 2 minutes of leniency, effectively, which is not actually... I mean, I know the game's short and all that, but, like, there's not actually a lot when you think about it, because that means there's only 2 more minute barriers that could ever be broken with current knowledge. And that's in theory, and, like, the second one probably won't be broken without, like, a bunch of strats. I want to know what, like, a movie human theory room would be like. But, like, God, be lucky if anybody ever makes a fucking task for us. Press, wait 2 frames. Press again, wait a frame. Yeah, that would require probably, like, literal tens of thousands of hours of practice to get even remotely consistent, I'd imagine. So it's, like, pretty much not possible. Because that's effectively, like, a bunch of 1 frames back to back, in the sense of, like, you're waiting an exact, like, number of frames. Then pressing A on the, or whatever, on the right frame, then waiting exactly 1 frame. Yeah, so it's like fucking quadruple 1 frame or something. Just even get it going. The difficulty of making a task depends a lot on the tools provided by the emulator, as well as how long the run is and how much of a pain certain things are. Some task runs like require such ridiculous precision. I remember way back in the day when there was a Battle for Bikini Bottom one, not the current one, but there was a different one being made. And it got halted because we knew that a Bubble Ball boost existed in Rock Bottom, and we couldn't replicate it in tasks. So the fucking project got dropped. Because it happened like 1 time ever, and we couldn't replicate it. Although I'm pretty sure Bubble Ball boosting isn't used like nearly as much as it would have been back then, because like cruise boosting kind of like really took over. Well, it would have been after that really old task, 105. Also, hello, Crow. Hope you're doing well today. Good afternoon to you, too. It was in, like, 2016 or 2017, and there was, like, a ball boost that they just could not do. For some reason. Making a task for this game would be incredibly challenging. The fastest category that you can do is no major glitches, because it can't do... So you can't even do a task of the most popular category, which already, like, you know... Because we'd have to task on GameCube, and GameCube can't do a massive trick that saves like 19 minutes. Or like 18 and a half or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of Bubble Ball boosting in early game, but like when you get the cruise boost, obviously that becomes very dominant.
It's kind of funny that that really old task is like a 105. Like, it's... Because 105 is, like, really easy to beat now. Even on GameCube, it's not exactly, like, hard to beat after, like, a couple weeks of grinding. 11-minute PB in Creature. That's a lot of minutes. Congrats on that. I did have some thoughts about running Creature in the past, but and then I just didn't. But yeah, it's cool. The name of the category changed. Because the original name made no sense. Hold on. No thanks. That sounds wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 10503. Can't find it now. Oh, it is. No, it's 10437. Why did I think it was? Oh, this video's timing has been swapped to real-time standard timing rules, so in TAS it was 10503. But it now has been changed to RTA timing.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
TASes really should just switch to RTA. Because task timing is incredibly outdated, ridiculous, stupid thing. Anyway, so...
Welcome.
No Mindy Skip's name didn't make any sense.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because it didn't just ban Mindy Skip, it banned pause storage, and pause storage is significantly more broken and saves triple the amount of time and defines the runway more than Mindy Skip could ever hope to. Oh, well, let's call it no pause storage. Oh, wait, we can't, because no pause storage is already a category that exists.
Well, not manager.
So, then you can't call it anything other than no major glitches is the... objectively, it makes the most amount of sense. You can't call it anything else. The only other thing you could call it is, like, no bull storage / pause storage, but, like, that name is terrible.
These just ooze
So, yeah, there is literally nothing better that we could possibly call it. It has to be called no major glitches. It also, bans things that get found in future that could potentially mess up the game. And then if a third thing got found... then we'd have to call it no major glitches anyway. It'd be no BS because we banned bolt storage, not just Mindy Skip. Oh, Tech, if that's the correct way of shortening it. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Purple Foundation Nation Station. Yes, thank you. MS/PS. Well, again, like I said, it'd be no, but we're banning bull storage as a whole, so it'd have to be no BS/PS. But even then, if a third thing got found, then you know, it'd have to be called. And also, no major glitches is a very widely accepted category name. So, it's not, like, arbitrary or anything. BFB GBA task? No, I didn't see that. I know hardly anything about BFB GBA, because I had it as a kid and then I lost the cartridge. And I never got past Robopat, but apparently people don't really like BFB GBA anymore, which, you know... I think the GBA game that people like the most is actually, I'm pretty sure it's a movie. GBA. At 57, what's the world record? Oh, wow. 57 gonna be heaven. Okay, well, in that case, maybe one day somebody will grind 59. That'd be pretty cool.
SpongeBob.
Frame perfect spat dupe things. They dupe spatulas of mystery. I assume it's something to do with mystery being able to, like, grab the spatula, like, with the tongue, maybe, and then, like, you can dupe it off of that, maybe. I don't really know the game, but that's, like, I would imagine you can do something like that. That sounds pretty cool. I feel like I could make a good task. I'm up for it. Oh yeah, I don't really get across my full frustration with task timing. But, like, why wouldn't it be... Like, why wouldn't it be... If the whole point, obviously, is to compare it to RTA and see what's different, but, like, if the timing is different, then what's the fucking point? It's such a traditional mindset thing that it's just straight up just, like, it just doesn't work in this day and age. And, like, the best example of that I can think of is Banjo-Kazooie. The Hundo Banjo-Kazooie task is way slower than the RTA run. Way slower than the RTA run. Because it had to start on boot up, and you're not allowed to do that thing that they do, where you can, like, look over a file and then start a run to, like, skip all the cutscenes and shit. You can't do that, so the run is, like, really short. I mean, really long, comparatively. And it's like, you can't even make a comparison then, because you just have no idea how much faster the task actually is. Which is just really cringe. Hello, Foundation. I literally just got back from class. Lol, good luck with the movie, video game, TBH. Also, how are you on this last stream until Wednesday? I'm glad you survived the school day. Also, thank you for the good luck. I'm doing okay. I finished a bad run, and then I got fucking destroyed in SCDA. SCDA, and then now the women. And now I'm back here. But I'm doing alright. Oh wait, I didn't read. So we're talking about tasks currently, and Zaza mentioned that there's going to be a BFB GBA task, and the time estimate is 57 minutes. You can glide right under the spatula mystery and just off mystery on the same frame you stop gliding, so both mystery and SpongeBob grab it at the same time. Oh damn, that sounds really hard. The DK64 task is way slower than the RTA run because they don't allow NG+. Damn. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't remember, like, the exact way the conversation evolved, but, like, one thing I brought up was, like... Well, oh yeah, Zaza mentioned there's a Pikuniku task, and then I was like, tasking is cool because it can show, like, the theoretical limit of a game. And then I mentioned, like, how outdated they can be. The first ever BFB task is a mid 104, which is just, like, pretty easy to beat, needless to say. And then I mentioned, like... there was a task that was going to be made for BFB in like 2016, 2017, and it never happened because they couldn't replicate a ball boost, which just goes to show, like, because somebody asked, like, how hard is it to make a task, and, like, the answer is just, like, it varies drastically. If you can't replicate something even with task inputs, then, yeah, you can't make the tasks. But in other games, it's basically just doing things that humans can already do, but better. So in some, it also depends on length and... Although, and, like, how much RNG there is and shit like that as well. Like, it's just, like, a whole mess, but... Yeah, like, I feel like... Well, and also, I'm complaining about task timing because it's incredibly outdated. A lot of tasks now just, like... Just straight up put, like, in the... Like, in the title or the description, like, what the RTA timing is, because, like, everybody wants to know it. Yeah, exactly, Con. Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64 is, like, exactly that issue. They eventually get it to work. I don't even know if I don't even think it's, like, used anymore. I don't think, anyway. I'm not 100% sure. I've only watched the task once. But the task is from, like, 2022, I think it is, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if it's outdated, because Battles had, like, 1 billion discoveries since then. Yeah. You know what's really funny, right? Hazel's obviously really good at tasking. But for some reason, she didn't know until making the BFB task this time around. She didn't know the spinning loses frames. And that's kind of weird. I feel like it's kind of visually obvious. Or rather, you can feel it, I should say. Not visually obvious, but, like, you can feel it. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. It should be by the category's rules, for sure. And, well, you know, for, like, the 2 games out there that still start on boot up, like SM64, yeah, sure, they're unaffected by it, but, like, bruh. Like, come on now, bro.
I found one.
Well, yeah, but Hazel was just spamming it, like, just everywhere. Like, it was nobody's business, apparently. Because, like, she didn't know. Oh yeah, I think the point I was making is that I really want a no-pause storage task, but it's just, like, not fucking happening. Again, with some games it's more complicated than others.
You have to get.
Joel. I feel like every time I look at Joel, he somehow looks longer than the last time I saw him.
The manliness has landed.
Deceptively long. I should rewatch the BFB tests. I remember it being a good time. Like, I don't know how fast it could be. I don't know if anything's been found since that could speed it up even more. But it's already very fucking fast, and it is at a point that... Okay, I'm gonna be real. Battle any percent probably will reach, like, a 39 eventually. But that's on hard drive on Xbox. That task was done on fucking GameCube, bro. That's insane. Imagine if somebody spliced that run, but with, like, fucking Xbox loads. My lord. Because he's writing down funny stuff. Utopian society when Zemu actually has shit to work with. Did I tell you that I was looking forward to the next up because they hadn't updated in like 2 months. They finally released an update and I couldn't find anything different about it except for that movie felt like it would drop frames more often. It might have been placebo, but like it definitely didn't improve them. I'll tell you that. That much was obvious. So I don't know. They didn't do shit for movie though. They probably just improved the compatibility list. Zemu has a shocking percentage of games that are completely playable, although it only has 3% of the perfect emulation, apparently. Movie's got a long way to go, and then it needs tasking tools. When are we gonna get, like, a fucking Zemu update that's literally just, like, they call it the movie update, and it just exclusively, like, makes movie really good. And literally does nothing else. Bruh. Yeah. That is kind of crazy, especially when you think about how, like, the PS2 had more games for the system. So if anything, it'd be more important to well, granted, Dolphin can also emulate the Wii, so actually, no, that's not true. But when it comes to, like, just the GameCube, like, there's more PS2 games than GameCube, so you would have thought that there'd be a prioritization of the PS2 emulation, but for some reason it's just inaccurate. Well, it's just loads, but which is fine, but, like... Oh, and it doesn't crash sometimes when it should. But that's actually been slightly useful for trying to find stuff with ball storage. "4 hours, 50 minutes long, but has no video. Casual playthrough type beat." It probably was a casual playthrough. I have to watch those cutscenes.
These just ooze macho.
Oh my god, Colin, that'd actually be, like, insane. You already know Zemu would be, like, fucking bonkers if that were the case. Anyway, well, maybe I shouldn't be whining anyway, because Zemu already has, like, surprisingly good emulation. It got way better in the span of, like, a year. It's fucking nuts. 822nd place. I will be 823rd. I'll delete my run and then fucking just go AFK for 5 hours. And submit that instead. Well, I mean, if you could point me in the direction of, those runs, then that would be appreciated. Well, I mean, how do you know they're fake? An NMG.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
So, what is the point of submitting a run that isn't real? Like, I don't comprehend, like, what the benefit of that is. I don't even see the runs, somehow.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah, the thing is, Con is gonna take ages. Yeah, because they're just gonna prioritize like the games even fucking functioning on the console and on the emulator in the first place, and because movie functions in quotes just fine. Like if you had to play it casually on the fucking Xbox emulator, yeah, it works pretty alright. Like again, I don't think movie's gonna get any sort of treatment, special. I don't, you know. Again, I think they're just gonna try and maximize the compatibility, which makes sense, but fuck, dude, just limit movies loads and we'll be good, bro. Just limit them. That's all I'm asking. Just some option to limit loads, and it works for movie, and it'd be fantastic. Hello, Zero. I hope you're doing good on this Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. And I figure you'd want to know this. The most recent update of Cosmic Shake increased the prices of the costumes, not doubloons, jelly. So now the game is worse than it used to be. Fantastic. I didn't have enough. I didn't even have enough in my playthrough, and they increased it. Apparently, it starts at 500 and then and then it increases per tier by 250. So they get really expensive towards the end. So now you'll just never be able to afford. Unless you also unless you like never ever spend them. That, you know, you're grabbing, like, everything in your way, even after dying, and you're going for, like, all the fucking doubloons so that you can get even more jelly. Unless you're doing all that, like, you're not gonna have enough. I don't know what's wrong with this fucking dumbass company. Yeah. How much was it before? Oh, 12. Fuck. Huh? It's that much? Oh my god, dude. That actually... It doesn't ruin the game, but that, seriously, that is way worse than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 16k. I didn't even think about it until... God, that's bad. That's actually terrible. How are you supposed to get that much? Well, you can't. Yeah, game's fucked. yeah, like, the game is now officially worse than the early versions. That is cringe. Unless you just don't give a single fuck about the costume. If you don't care about the costumes, then, like, that's cool, but... Well, if you do, you might want to down patch. If possible. You could probably down patch. $38k, man. Eventually, there'll probably be some stupid jelly duping glitch or some shit, but, like, still, they shouldn't have to do that. This is literally, like, rehydrated crab spats again. Like, what the fuck, bro? It was completely fine before, why'd you change it? Company doesn't make any sense. You know, because here's the thing, right? Like, the way I ranked Cosmic Shake 3rd in my top 3 SpongeBob games behind Battle Movie, but, like, I figured that it was an inevitability that Cosmic Shake would surpass Movie for me, because updates would surely only benefit the game, right? Surely they would only be positive. You know, that was the mindset I had, and I knew that there were going to be updates. You know, they still haven't done, like, any graphical settings, like, any added graphical options, and they said that they were going to do that, so that's, you know, the game is only going to get better, right? So surely, then eventually I'll just inevitably rank Cosmic Shake above Movie, because I think I already think they're so close anyway. So all Cosmic Shake needs is that little nudge. But nope, they just took like 2 steps back. And now it needs to do a lot to surpass movie, in my opinion. So they fucked that. Congrats. 500 was too much anyway, bro. I'm not gonna, like, I barely had enough. It doesn't work with that. They gotta remove that achievement, by the way. They gotta remove it or replace it with something, or make it, like, 5,000. They gotta do something like that. And then... They got, hell, 500, I thought 500 per was a little high. I mean, it's, like, fine. But even, like, 400 per would have been better, but they increased it. Fuck, bro, why did they do that? I'm pissed. If you couldn't tell, Purple Lamp made me really depressed. I can't fucking trust him a currency, bro. You know there's gonna be a new SpongeBob game in, like, 3 years from now, and it's gonna be fucking SpongeBob RPG, and you know, that to get max level, you're gonna have to grind in some fucking dumbass area for 10 hours, you know you're gonna have to. And to get, like, good items, you have to grind, and grind, and grind. I don't want a SpongeBob RPG anymore, they're gonna fuck it up. And make something else. Make something else, please. I'm still salty that... I'm still salty that health, like, doesn't auto-regen on load, because, like, why wouldn't it do that, bro? Anyway, Lena, thank you very much for the Prime Gay subscription for a baby's worth, and for continuing an 8-month streak. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation castration. There is no Among Us cock, though, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, if it was spend 10k, then that'd be completely fine. We'd have no issue with that. Because it's pretty easy to get 10k by the time you beat the game. Unless you're just, like, skipping a lot of shit. But yeah, like, that's what happened to me, Cotton. Like, I did have enough in the end, but I did spend, like, a tier or two's worth on costumes before I realized that the award existed. You know? Purple Lamp was forced to make a game that actually avoids basic game design logic flaws with minimal success. I watched a video about the Spyro remakes, and, the person, you know, apparently, like, they have taken courses in, like, game design and stuff. And Spyro has this problem where the lower the frame rate is, the higher the jump height is, and vice versa. And apparently that's a very amateur programming mistake that no company with a budget should be making. And then I was like, hold on a minute, isn't that exactly what happens in Cosmic Shake and Rehydrated? Isn't that the literal exact same thing? And then I was like, yeah, actually, yeah, it is the same thing. So, yeah, apparently it's a very amateur mistake that you should not be making. Well, I mean, I kind of figured you shouldn't be making a mistake like that anyway, but... Apparently it's like the basics 101, and they still somehow managed it. I mean, the Spyro guys did too, but I'm just saying. Me playing a 144 makes it so there's probably like that one jump that I miss, you know? Or that one jump that I ledge grab instead of not ledge grab. And, you know, that hardly matters, because SpongeBob's ledge grab is really fast. I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying. Hello, New. How you doing today? Oh, yeah. I watched the DK64 World Record progression. It's pretty good. They use a lot of lag. Dude, that game is really laggy. It has an expansion pack and it's still, like, stupid laggy. But that's because the expansion pack is not being utilized properly. I don't know how he didn't turn around just then. Anyway, apparently, if you hack DK64 to boot up without the expansion pack, it'll do it completely fine. However, the game will crash, like, all the fucking time. So, the expansion pack is just to make it, like, not crash, and it doesn't actually, like, improve performance or anything. It's kind of insane how well DK64... Dude, it came with the expansion pack. You got a free expansion pack with the game. It's fucked. And it still was profitable. Also, that game has a... Dude, I tried to download that Switch Kongs Anytime mod, and it was so complicated to try and patch it, I couldn't fucking do it. And then I couldn't find a fucking patch ROM of it online, because... Nintendo, maybe? I don't know.
To get to shelter.
Been playing Cosmic Shake randomly. How are you finding the game? It's so weird the Cosmic Shake has been out for nearly 2 months. Does anyone else feel weird about that? DK Oldies World Record Progression. Once upon a time, there was DK Oldies. No one even knew who they were. Made a lot of money. And then people were like, hold on. This shit isn't refurbished. And then they fucked themselves, but they're still kind of popular for some reason. And that's where the story ends. Grim outcome for our heroes, DK Oldies. I can think of DK without thinking DK Oldies, but that's just because, like... Actually, I don't know why it is. I just can. I guess because I'm more interested in the fact that it's called Donkey Kong when that motherfucker is absolutely not a donkey. Like, what do you think about it? It's like Donkey Kong. Like, why is he named that? Who named this man Donkey Kong? Yeah, but like that's okay. No, that argument doesn't work, right? Donkey's a whole ass animal. It's not like I made my Twitch name like Jeff Foundation or something. It's like, oh, my name's not actually Jeff. It's been fun. I've been wanting to get it on Xbox, though, because Switch isn't the best, and I want to do achievement hunting. Yeah, I played on PC, and that's generally where you're going to get the best experience, but I have heard that the Xbox One is, like, not bad. Apparently the Switch one, though, like, does actually fucking suck, yeah. So, what I will say, though, is that if you are having fun with it while playing on the Switch version, then that goes to show that the game genuinely is pretty good, and... if you buy any of the other versions, it's just better. So you're gonna have even more fun. So I would probably recommend switching to a different console, yeah. That's good though. The fact that you can have fun on that fucking terrible port really says it all. About the game's actual, like, quality. Nintendo fan was forced to take as many precautions as possible when dealing with Nintendo IPs because Nintendo hates having potential new employees. Yeah, Nintendo probably, like, track your IP address to make sure that you've never downloaded Super Mario Bros. Off the internet. And if you have, then they fire you on the spot. Kitten Foundation is a whole animal. What's stopping you from calling yourself that? Lena, you know there'd be so many bullets in my skull before that ever happened. Countless bullets. An inhumanly possible amount of bullets. Cosmic Shake runs well. I don't know what your specs are, but I will say the Cosmic Shake actually does run well. My old PC is not very good, but I was using it to play Cosmic Shake. And it, like, hardly ever dipped below 60, I will say that. But again, I don't know what your specs are like. My specs are from, like, 2012 or something. On that PC. Switch ports really are a Keck W. Rehydrated Switch. That's gotta be one of the worst ports, bro. Especially when, like, on the Steam Deck, it runs so well. What is your graphics card, if you don't mind me asking? Dash at Mindy. Oh, yeah, no, I know that card. That's really old, though, yeah. That's really old. That's like fucking goddamn. That's like fucking 12th century graphics card right there. Fucking Windows XP graphics card looking ass. Fucking etc. Any other insults I could throw at it? Building a new PC and my new GPU is a GTX 16. Oh, the 1650 is pretty good. It's really good for budget gaming, actually. Yeah, so that'll run Cosmic Shake no issues, I'd imagine. I love my old 1060 because that's also a good like budget card as well. But the 1650's based. Portable emulation device in my bag. You know those, like, yeah, those, like... Ah, fuck. You know those, like, portables that people make? These niche companies make, like, literally just for emulation? Yeah, fucking... You get, like, surrounded by a fucking massive SWAT team and they gun you down. Oh my god. In some alternate universe, Nintendo absolutely does that. Plot twist, right? Plot twist. We are living in the universe where Nintendo, out of all the universes, like, this universe is where Nintendo's the absolute nicest. Every other universe, Nintendo is even more of assholes. Could be the case. If you believe in the multiverse theory. Oh, that's good, Lena. Eventually, my current PC will be my second PC, which is kind of crazy to think about. Because in, like, several years from now, my 3070 will be used for budget gaming on a second PC, which is nuts when you think about it. I'll be like, tisk. This fucking graphics card can't even do 4K. SMH. Hey, gaming guy, how you doing today? Finally got my computer back? That is based. Glad to hear it. I couldn't live without my PC. I mean, yeah, I couldn't live without my PC. I took my laptop on vacation last year. It was still a computer, but it's a really bad one. But it still like functioned. It still did stuff. And I still felt like I was melting after like 5 days of no gaming PC. I was just losing it. Using my PC, I gotta use like Mozilla Firefox because or else Chrome kind of eats up all the RAM, and like the trackpad doesn't work, so I have to use a mouse. But my mouse was terrible, so it was hardly functioning, and like the keyboard feels bad. The resolution of the fucking screen is like 720p, and it can't even play videos in 720p 60 FPS on YouTube. It has to be 720/30, but nobody records in 720/30 anymore, so I have to watch videos actually in 480p, except all the places that we go to on vacation have like no good internet, so actually I have to watch videos in like fucking 240p at best. Oh god. Oh no, it's not great. Screen calibration? I don't think I've ever calibrated my screen. If you get arrested for media pirate, that'd be fucked because you get in trouble for like bringing some prototype thing into the world from like 2006. That the company really just shouldn't care about anymore. Nintendo be like, why do people pirate the games, bro? I don't understand. Anyway, no, we're not adding Thousand Year Door to the Switch. Shut up. Two to 3 years left, damn. Well, I mean, that's still plenty of time, I suppose. It is sad, though, when you gotta get rid of something.
Is the room spinning or is
I, like, barely got that. How's it going, Crash? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, squeeze, because otherwise, what's the point in, like, landfill, you know what I mean? Like, you want to get as much out of the thing as you can, generally. If it's fully functioning, then, like, why not? You know? Bad. Me when I don't skip cutscene instantly, SMH. On my your Steam Deck card, I assume. Also, the thing is, though, is that, like, Nintendo's, like, never been good with, like, actually putting game, like, I don't think Nintendo understands how much money they'd make if, for example, they put, Pokemon like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on, like, the eShop. Game Freak and Nintendo would make so much goddamn money. But it's just like, it's like they don't get it. So when you, and then they don't, but at the same time, they don't want you to pirate the games. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, on your main PC? Damn. You're gonna want a fatty hard drive. That 2 terabyte hard drives are generally, like, the best bang for your buck. Especially if you don't care about buying used, they're so cheap these days. Like 35 quid or something. Or even, like, for brands, for used ones from brands that you've actually heard of before. I love the storage has gone so cheap, dude.
Come on, Patrick. It's so much nicer with a bucket helmet. You don't have to worry about hurting yourself thinking anymore.
500 gigs, that's insane. I went on a mission to, like, clear out my hard drive. And then I only cleared, like, 4 gigs or something because I kept deleting kilobytes of data. I was like, oh, I don't need this notepad anymore. It's like, dude, that's not the main, like, look at the, like, uninstall some games or do something. Don't do that, like, you're wasting your time. Now I have even less space in my hard drive because now I've downloaded more games. Although, I have a, wait, I already did this. Man. Well, that's kind of a hefty time loss. Anyway, I have a 230 whatever gig SSD. I bought it years ago and then didn't use it, and now, like, they're significantly cheaper, like not half the price, like at least 2/3 the price, I'd say. But now I use it for games that I want installed to an SSD, but do not take up much space. So I have Cosmic Shake on that SSD. I do have a 1 terabyte SSD, but that's for, like, the big games and for, like, Windows and stuff. That's for the big boy shit. But when it comes to, like, the small stuff, I still want to have fast loads. Like, it's actually surprisingly useful having just, like, a small SSD for that sort of thing. Although what I'd personally recommend is getting, like, a really small SSD and just putting Windows on it, and then, like, a couple just some applications. Shit is actually so good, it practically revives old hardware. I saw a laptop in a charity shop yesterday and I nearly bought it. I found this model on eBay, though, and, like, after, like, postage and stuff, I could only make, like, 5 quid profit, and that's assuming anybody bought it, so I didn't do it. I was gonna buy it just out of curiosity, you know, it was like a Windows 7 funny Sony laptop, but I didn't buy it.
The final straw on me not buying it was remembering that it did have a hard drive in it, and I was like, nope. Nintendo when they hate preserving games, but also hate when you try to preserve them yourself. Exactly, bro. They're not the only ones, but like, it just showed, like, Sega practically doesn't give a fuck, and Nintendo is so, like, such assholes about it in comparison, you know? It took forever until we got Gen 1 and 2 on the eShop. Yeah. And they still sold them for like £7 or something, and I bet you got a ton of money. They just won't do it for some reason. Nintendo adding DKC 2 and 3 to NSO like 3 weeks apart from each other type beat. I don't know what's up with them. Whenever they add games now as well, it's always games you just don't give a single fuck about. They've already exhausted, like, all the good retro games except for, like, Pokemon, so, like, they just put random fucking bullshit on there. Oh my god, guys, this fucking golf game on the fucking Game Boy is coming to Switch that you've never heard of in your entire life, bro. Oh my god. Nintendo, you're spoiling me right now. Yeah, Lena, again, it revives them. My old laptop, and this is when it was less old, a lot less old. Well, not a lot less old, it was like a couple years, it was like a year and a half less old. It would take like over 40 seconds or something to boot into Windows, and then it would take like a minute or two for the applications to start running at full speed. Now, it takes like 25 seconds to boot in, and it takes like an additional like 25 seconds or something to... So, it's significantly short. It's like a third of the amount of time. And it's not just that aspect of it, it's also just like how fast the applications are after the fact. Discord opens a lot quicker than it used to. And I definitely noticed that I can have more tabs open without it freaking out. Never beat a Gen 2 game. Does that also include the Gen 2 remakes? Ice climbers. Why are they climbing the ice? At least they added, like, Earthbound and shit not that long ago. And I think they added Super Metroid as well. Or, actually, no. No, it wasn't Super Metroid. It was, whatever, Metroid Zero or whatever the fuck on GBA on the... online, the premium expansion thing. Alright. Honestly, Gold and Silver are just, I feel like they're just straight up bad. Like, I can't think of a single reason to go back to them compared to the remakes, except for literally, like, nostalgia, curiosity, or if you don't like natures and abilities. They are inferior in, like, pretty much every way imaginable. Oh, well, they are, like, a third of the price online compared to the DS game, so that actually kind of, you know... But, yeah. That's not, like, the game's fault. Oh yeah, I forgot there's websites where you can just play games, like, on them, like emulated games, which is really cool. I still can't believe, like, I always forget that you have, like, very little experience with Pokemon games. I just, like, as someone who's been obsessed with that shit for as long as I can remember, and it's, like, the Pokemon games are, like, the thing I play, like, the most other than, like, movie and Minecraft, maybe. Even then, I probably play Pokemon more than Minecraft, honestly, now. Like, it is just, in terms of a franchise, I play it more than anything, and... It's just really weird that, like, there are people who have either never played Pokemon or have played such a small amount of it.
that, like, they practically haven't really played it, you know? I feel like it's hard to get into if you didn't play it as a kid. I didn't have any Mario and Luigi games growing up. The first Mario and Luigi game I got was Paper Jam. I didn't beat it, but I did like it, and I got close to beating it, so I should probably give it another go. It's been years. And I was like, oh, I should look up the speedrun, and then I saw that the early game has, like, a bunch of unskippable, horrible, boring shit, so... Then I was like, ah, never mind. Do people not like Paper Jam? Bruh. Pokemon Pill. You would well... Well, I mean, that's... I had Diamond. I had Diamond and then Platinum. I only got Pill in the last couple years, and... I don't have a case for it, which really sucks. There's no real reason for me to play the remake of Superstar Saga, because I have the original Superstar Saga. No worries, Cotton. I just need to play the original. It's like, then, don't have to spend any extra money. That really bothered me, though. When I bought Superstar Saga, that was, like, the cheapest one that I saw, and it was in really good condition. And then, you know how CEX sometimes sells things for cheaper than anywhere else for, like, no reason? Yeah, Superstar Saga, cheapest price I've ever seen. Of course. Of course it'd do me dirty like that, bro. CEX was like, oh, fuck, Pibble Foundation bought Superstar Saga. That's what we were waiting for. Now we can finally lower the price. Yes! I'm kind of high on nitros. Need to burn them out.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
That was a little close. That could have easily failed, but luckily I'm based, so it didn't. Also, Pokemon Pill is a trans game. Just felt like mentioning that.
This is
I didn't want Pill as a kid. It's a girls game. It's for girls. It's pink, bruv. Mod check? Mod check? Mods? Mods? Where are the mods? Step 1 of being a mod. Always go AFK. Step number 2. Never ban anyone. Step number 3. Make fun of the streamer. Step 4. Piss your pants. Yeah, the only bad things about this run... I made a really dumb mistake in SCDA. It cost me, I don't know how much. But I went to go and, like... I threw the melon at the toast, like, the toaster a second time, which I don't think I've done before. And in Rubber Dub, I missed the 1-frame jumps, but those are like the most notable mistakes. This run is actually pretty good, honestly. Well, not pretty good, but I could definitely call it good. However, being minus in this category, like, actually just doesn't mean shit until after plank. Doesn't mean a thing. Number of times I've been minus or, like, hardly plus going into plank, only to be, like, over plus, like, 50 at least out of it, like, every time. Even on, like, even compared to splits that already have, like, decent time save there. Also, I have a Dennis 2-frame coming up, which I most likely will not get because those 2 frames are AIDS.
Pipple, since your name is Pipple, shouldn't you have, like, Pipple colored splits, brev? Pipple Delta?
Then people would think I'm a girl, so... Purple hair and pronouns. If I had purple hair, my pronouns would definitely be she/they. I don't think there's any getting around that. Do I have pronouns? No, pronouns are for libtards.
Of course she has blue hair and pronouns.
I will pass someone a few weeks ago who, like, had blue hair, and I just thought to myself, like, they definitely have pronouns. Come on. Ah, you wanker. You tell I'm British.
Oh, fuck off, you fucking wanker. These fucking game's doing me head in, brev.
She/per. Into the dungeon with you. Be nice. They're not fake. This is against my actual PB. I think my plank was good though in this run, so that's my PB, I mean. Yes. What is it? Get it, bruv. Thank you for this information. Well, I mean, that's just, I mean, that's funny, though. Yeah, I mean, it does work. Get Pace Pals in. It's really funny, the number of times that somebody has been like, oh, wow, new world record, and it's just like, no, it's just because I'm running against, like, really bad splits. Fucking... It's kind of funny. Me when I save 0.03 seconds. Oh my god, Lena, wow, I guess I'll have to wear them, like, right now. Oh my god. I don't know why I find it really funny to just, like, be running against, like, really fucking terrible splits to get base pals in. I just think it's funny right now, for no reason. This late, you'd be cherishing every second of it. Anyway, you probably spent all your points on changing shit anyway, split name, and stuff like that, so... 15 seconds here, that's kind of a lot. I think I know what happened here. I bet I fucked up the damage boost to the door, and then missed the 2-frame, and then, like, missed the fast strat for the extra, and then missed the thing again for the door. I bet, like, all that shit happened, or at least, like, missing one of the door things I'm bound to have. The 15 seconds of time. Especially because I could gold this by, like, 2 seconds or something if I played, like, perfect. Still have yet to, though. Still have yet to. That is, yeah, this token's, like, unironically probably the hottest token to 2-frame in the game, because the Steam is, like, really that bad. So for it to be, like, this late in the run as well, really sucks. We just hit 1 hour, by the way. That's insane, bruv. 1 hour in, and I can't even upgrade, or I can't even unlock guitar. I'm so bad. Although, according to best pace, I have actually done a sub-1 before. But according to best pace, my best pace makes this run, like, not look very good. So apparently I was fucking playing like a god into the second plank split one time. Minus 632. I'll do that right now. New strat. See, look, like, dude, if I just got the pause, I got the 1 frame. Good. Yeah, it's because the second split is really brutal. I make bank. I own a bank, but not the same. Bruh. My bank is called the Purple Bank Nation. Oh, the bullshit thing happened. Oh my god, die already, dude. Get in the fucking lava. Oh my god, fuck off. That's like literally the slowest that's ever been. Of course that happened now. And the cat on the far right. I just realized I admitted to being a cat. This run's in a really bad spot if, like, any of this does not go well. I don't think it's gonna be a 111, even if it does PB. I once again must mention that that didn't happen in practice.
Go forth and prosper, something. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Is the run dead? It might be dead. Yeah, I think it's dead. It's dead. Just like that. The rest of my golds are really good, there's no chance. I take it that you guys like cats. Congratulations on liking cats.
Whoa! The goofy beaver still needs a good cleaning.
Did I send you a picture of long pickles, Lena? I'm pretty sure I did, right?
On the path. I love opening presents.
Yeah. Cats are a pain in the ass, though. I like to eat on the bed, right? But Stewie was sitting in a way where I couldn't sit anywhere, because I'd have a plate in front of me too, remember, so... He was sitting too far up for me to sit behind him. He was sitting too far forward or back for me to sit in front of him.
But you'll need more.
It didn't even work anyway. That's great. And I couldn't sit to the right of him because, he's just slightly too far to the right. Like, too stretched out to the right. AI-generated content will be accepted. Maybe you should, like, generate their IP addresses, and then maybe they'll change their mind.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
I'm gonna be fighting for my life for a 112. Ratioing. Can I see the tweet about that? I assume it's a tweet. Thank you. I've only ever ratioed a couple people in my time because I hardly have a tweet, but the last thing I ratioed, I don't remember it exactly, but you remember that person who gave like a really fucking terrible take and everybody was like, just like, bro, what are you on? I don't remember what it was though, but I think it was something to do with rejecting a run when it shouldn't have been rejected or something. And then I spit some facts, I ratioed them, and then they deleted the tweet. Now, if I was the sole ratio man, then I'd be pretty happy about that, but unfortunately, practically every reply was a ratio. But Still, I feel like, you know, I still accomplished something. Still felt good from a ratio. Nobody knows the password. I bet the password is Overwatch. I guess we'll have to make another one or something. Nah, it wasn't that autumn. It was something last year, and I don't remember. It was just like one guy, but I just don't remember, like, what it was. Because, again, like, deleted the tweet. Just, like, random guy, basically. Don't worry, though. I ratioed him either way.
Look, it's where we've been.
Alright, now I can click on the tweet finally. Bros have 23 likes. 23 likes.
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! I command you to kill him!
AI generated fucking... I'm looking at it now, and it's just like, just the absurdity of those two things next to each other. It needs to be your own artwork, but it could be AI generated, then it's objectively not your own fucking artwork, then, is it? It's AI generated. It's in the name, AI generated. You didn't make it. Yep, like, bruh. Damn. Why did I look to the right of the Twitter? You know when you can see things on trending? Why is the first one lolly? Why is it lolly? Anyone want to explain this to me? 10.1k tweets. Thank fucking god. Half of it's gonna be people being like lolly bad, and the other half is gonna be young anime girl profile pictures from America, and they're all low-key racist. Also, what is also trending? Genshin. That's kind of funny. Hashtag LooTubers is trending. I didn't even know those were a thing, but I guess that makes sense. And Overwatch 2 is trending. Why is it trending? Have they finally made it a good game? Genshin Impact. What do you mean is an invalid search query? What do you mean, bro? Invalid? You're invalid. Fuck off. Yeah, but like, why is it trending if I can't click on it, though, bro? That don't make any sense. I'm gonna refresh. I'm probably on an FBI watch list, but one time when I was out, this is like 2017, I was fucking around with my friends, I went on my phone, I typed in like hot lollies or something, and then I got a message that's like, child porn is illegal. Please report any of these see, and it's like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I looked up what the government considers, yeah. I was not expecting that, like, fucking hell. Yes, I was out. As in outside. So, 2 things prevented this from being world records. Well, 3 things. And 2 of them weren't my fault. Well, one of them, as far as I'm aware, not my fault, and one of them was my fault. So the 2 things that were my fault were getting fucked by the wall jumps and Mindy skip. That would have got me world record. What also would have worked would be Mindy skip working, obviously. And in SCDA, I hit the toaster a second time for no reason. And that plus Mindy skip also would have got me the world record, so yeah, at least it wasn't purely a luck thing. Like, even if Mindy skip worked just then, I still wouldn't have got world records, and it's like, yeah. But that just goes to show, like, how brutal this category is and how optimized it actually is, because, like, it just took one bad segment, and then I just can't do it anymore. One bad segment. No other segments were bad. They were all at least, like, decent or better. That was the only bad segment. Jesus. And now I'm just gonna go again. So, anyway, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it.
The island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long
It literally won't let me look it up, Lena, which makes me think that, like, some UK law or something like that. YouTubers is trending now. I'm gonna click on it. Those are massive mommy milkers. Holy lord, they are just. No words could really do it justice. That was like the first thing I saw. It's not naked, so it's probably fine to put in the chat, right? If it's not naked and it's a VTuber model. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? It's pretty fine, it's pretty fine, it's pretty fine. Pretty fine. Arcade mode 3v3. You know what arcade mode I really like is Mystery Heroes. I haven't played him forever. Let's play it again. Whoa, mama. Shut up. Anyway, I'm gonna keep scrolling now. Those are also bouncing milkers. Oh god.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility. Our story
It's mostly just models, but yeah, it's basically exclusively mommy milkers.
beneath the waves.
Oh wait, I need to restart the console. What am I doing, bro? When are you becoming a huge milkaloo tuber? Trust me, if I felt like I'd get a big boost by doing that, I would do it. I put the pet in competitive. I put the
Welcome.
I put the
Welcome.
I put the P in penis.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Also, side note, if anybody does have Big Mommy Milkers, then for the love of God, please DM me.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
However, I think Big Mommy Milkers and movie don't really match, so... Yeah, well... Why would you want to redeem that? That is my genuine question. I wonder what happened to Calvin. I think he died or something. Good for him. I aspire to be dead one day. I'm glad that you remember the part where you were a cat. I just so glad you like prioritize that. Did the game just not lag? I wasn't paying attention. Felt like it did. Oh, okay, cool. That's good.
SpongeBob.
Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. Welcome to the cat room. This room sucks. Where can I find the dog room? Like a dog. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Lena, I said we were going to pretend it didn't happen. Remember that? Remember the power I said there, bro? Reserved for looking for the dog room. No, I'm looking for who asked. Ooh. 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 That was burn right there. Ooh. Big burn. SD102 muscle memory. That's like one of the worst ways to lose a run. Like accidentally nitroing across the thing. Sonic Frontiers is apparently trending as well. BBC bias. Big Black Cock as a bias.
Welcome.
You slander me and then get nervous every time. What do you mean get nervous and make a mistake? I'm not getting nervous.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
What is bro on right now?
Life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Catnip.
To see what
I don't even know if we have any catnip toys. Because, my dog keeps fucking, nicking the toys.
Opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
She gets really aggressive with, like, toys and food. Basically. I just realized it's fucking 9:49. How's it 9:49 already? I literally... Dude, I wasn't thinking about it, but I was like, oh, I probably have, like, 2 hours left of the stream or something. I literally, like... How the fuck has it been over 5.5 hours, but... I started late, but, like... Dude, this fucking stream just went by really fast. What the fuck?
Welcome.
So confused.
Never fear, good citizens.
Again, I thought I had like at least like an hour left. But I wasn't thinking of it properly.
Yep, excitement.
I guess when you did an 8-hour SHAR stream as your last stream, I guess like 6 hours is comparatively not as much, especially when you're not fucking suffering this time.
Well, not manager.
But I was prepared to get another run going, but now that I know how late it is, I don't wanna, but I mean, I'll keep going.
to see what
This is a job.
The fact that I thought the stream went by so fast just goes to show how much fun I'm having with my oomfies, am I right?
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I probably shouldn't continue that, honestly. Are there any bonkers strats I could go for? Not really. All I could do is not buff a ban- Okay, well, I'm just gonna read that if I missed that. Normalize, breeding your oomfies.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life
See,
of
like, Zero gets it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Oomfie breedable.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Normalize telling your oomfie that they have a big, fat, squishy ass.
A manager is always prepared.
I have AIDS.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm waiting.
Oh, or something.
What? 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 Also pics. Proof? Proof? Do you have any proof of this? Does he have like a whole bakery going on? What? It's not even big, so you could have said it to me then. It would have been a good confidence boost. SMH, bro. I'm jealous of you. You sound like a bottom right now. Okay, I'll fucking stop then. I was just trying to be funny. I'm gonna say something weird so that the sandwich driving gold. Hold on. I like sucking cocks. Alright, now I'm gonna gold.
SpongeBob.
This is the 241. This is the 241. If I get that really fucking insane strat, that you should never actually intentionally go for it, but you can land out of bounds without touching the bulldozer and it saves like 2 seconds, but like that would only ever happen on accident, and because you need to do it so extremely precisely while also doing it on accident, and then you need to react to it well and clutch it all out, like, god, it's gonna take several months at least to get a goal with that. But if it happens now, then, well, I'll just get an unbeatable gold. So hopefully, hopefully, considering what I said, hopefully, I would like to get a gold. I don't want it to be fucking unbeatable after I said something like that. I'm glad you can relate, Zero. In addition, I love men. I love boy smell. I love, getting topped. I love, pink skirts. I love having blue hair and pronouns. I love 100 Gex. I like Gex the lizard. And I like men. Alright, let's do it. It's not gonna gold. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't think it's gonna gold, but that was fast. I don't think it's a gold, though. I think it's gonna miss it by a little bit. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a 0.8 or something and not a 0.5, but we'll see. Alright, we'll see now, bros. We'll see now. But I'm pretty sure it's not it. Nah, it's not. Wait, is it even gonna be a... It was a 43 and not even a 42. How good is my gold? What the fuck? Dude, I swear I remember my sandwich driving gold having a very minor mistake. I don't know how the fuck it's my gold and how I can't get near it now. That's the best sandwich driving I've had today. I might honestly need to, like, highlight that sandwich driving just to figure out, like, what's going on and why my gold is so good. Maybe I can figure something out about it. You don't really realize on first inspection.
Also, now, because I'm so close to stream end time, obviously I'll continue this run for how long it goes for. It might even die early enough for me to start more runs. But if it doesn't, I don't care if I'm in, like, SCDA or whatever and the run die. I'm not continuing it, because obviously, like, that's just how it goes, you know. I'm not, like, at that point, it's just wasted time. It's not a waste of time if it's within the 6 but otherwise, no, it's a waste of time. You could be spending that time, like, doing a lot of other things. I have the feeling, though, that this run's gonna get somewhere. I say as I make a very rare mistake. Nah, that's a reset. Probably either, like, Minecraft or shiny hunting. Pokemon shiny hunting. Oh, if it has to be speedrunning, then probably Super Mario 64.
Welcome.
What am I doing? Rumble goes off. Quick game. Yes, okay. Run start. Because I already have experience in that game, and if you stream it consistently and you're really good, you're just guaranteed to, like, get viewers. And I've already ran it before, so I know what's like in what'd be in store.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Thanks, kitten.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I see using like a custom background is kind of cool, but also, bro actually said thanks, kitten. Although to be fair, it's a question mark, so
Not manager.
is that?
This is a job for a manager.
See what?
To be fair, I'd be pretty jump scared if I got like a random DM like that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
People try not to miss balcony jump challenge very hard. That one might be impossible. Well, it's locked behind a payment, yeah, microtransactions, basically. Impossible to do for free. I'm like those video games that basically force you to pay for microtransactions. Because there's a 0.0001% chance that I actually do it, which is basically 0, so you have to pay to make the chance actually, like, a number. You just hear the word trans, you just go off. How do you manage? How do you manage this? You don't. You don't manage. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. God, when I transition to this keyboard, I always like accidentally type a fucking hashtag. Cause this keyboard's smaller than my other one I have in a different room. Someone's selling 40 quid. I mean, they're selling a Japanese SNES for 40 quid. But, I mean, to be fair, it's also the most yellow console I've ever seen, but... Putting some of that alcohol shit. Yes, Lena, I transitioned. I'm no longer Purple Foundation, I'm Violet Foundation. Did I tell you, that girl... When I went in the plushie shop, like, that girl was, like, on the posters and shit. I think the person probably just looked up, like, anime-type girl thing, whatever, and then it was just like, yeah, that looks good. The guy didn't really look like he would know about that, you know, he was a little old. What even is that character? Like, is it from an anime or something? Like... I'm not even just saying. I was just about to say that this trick has been behaving itself outside of the beginning of the stream, and then just fucking... Japanese slang term referring to people that are suffering from mental illness or are in need of so it's basically... Is that their version of the R word, then?
Welcome. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
I don't know.
manager. Upsy-daisy.
Upsy. No Daisy, though.
Feeling like more of a man already.
I'm so good. SpongeBob's slide jumps are just fucking evil. Like, because of the tongue. Really hard. Good boy. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't know why I did that. It's good RNG manipulation for the next run, am I right?
Welcome.
Dude, I'm looking for my GameCube memory card thing, because I can't use my GameCube properly until I get it. I got it from China, it's taking weeks to get here. The delivery estimate is, like, between, like, tomorrow and a few days from now, but the thing still says in transit, which is cringe.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Although apparently it has, like, dispatched. Not dispatched, like, it is ready for dispatch. I mean, no, I mean, it's ready for delivery, like, so it'll probably come tomorrow. Game Boy smell.
Welcome.
How about I kill you?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
I'm not very strong. I don't think I'd be able to, like... If we had, like, a fight to the death, I'm pretty positive you'd win.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide.
Wow, how would that happen?
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always
Is that a plane I hear?
These just
You're interrupting my stream, Mr. Plane. Please stop. Is there a movie called, like, Planes? I swear there's a movie called Planes. It's got, like, the cartoon planes or something, right? I haven't watched that one, but I'm pretty sure it exists because it's like, well, if cars exist, then planes, why not? Although, cars and planes are both rip-offs of, Thomas the Tank Engine.
I'd like to wake up now.
And then Thomas said to the red engine, kill yourself. You have no worth. You'd make me happier if you didn't exist. Then they all lived happily ever after. My favorite thing as of recent is just like the Golden Ramsey. Kill yourself. Looking back at it, and from a lot of people saying this, I think Gordon Ramsay meant if you eat that food, you're going to kill yourself. But he literally just says, kill yourself. That's really funny. Yeah, it's real. Nah, it's actually real. It's just cropped out of a TikTok or whatever.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Kill
Bottom.
yourself.
The manager is here.
I've noticed that memes
Adventure,
about stuff like that are more
day in the life of
common.
a
Like,
manager.
in the edgy era, like, suicide type memes were pretty popular, and then they kind of died down, and I feel like they're coming back, especially because of that guy who was just like, you need to kill yourself now. I feel like they're more popular than like a few years ago. Deep frying pizza. Ooh, my dad deep fried an egg the other day. And apparently he said it was good.
Welcome.
So I kind of want to try it as well. Maybe next time I have chips.
Never fear, good citizens of
He
Bikini
deep
Bottom.
fried you. No, that's just
Hey, yes, that's what I said, bruv. That is literally not what I said.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
How am I
of
an
a
egg?
manager.
Do you have any reasons why I'm an egg?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
Like what? Like what? And don't mention having big boobs because that is for viewer engagement. Mention things that aren't that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
My name is Jessica.
Well, that just happened. ... Laugh track. Kira, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 7 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back to People Foundation Nation Station Relations. You'll be happy to know, by the way, that I bought a lot of Prime. My mum bought 2 bottles for jam. So that, you know, but I bought 6 Prime bottles. Flexing on the poor people. They wouldn't understand the grind I got going on, bro. It's even more of a flex than wearing like a super fucking expensive watch on my wrist. Owns Prime. The only thing, I still can only find those 3 flavors. I need to try grape. And I need to try the KSI flavor. I want to try that one. I want to taste KSI. I must know what he tastes like. Dude, bro, I had 6. I walked out of the spa with fucking 6 of them like that, bro. She's sick, fucking 6 of them. Literally, right? My mum found out on Facebook that, that they were doing Prime, so it was raining and hailing. We fucking ran into the car, because it was really heavy rain as well. Fucking booked it to the shop. There was a bit of traffic, but we booked it. Got our asses in there, immediately went to the counters, was like, oh, can I, what's the limit on the Prime? They used to have a 2-bottle limit, and now they have a 6-bottle limit. Which is really weird, but okay, and it looks like hardly anybody had bought any Prime. Same as always from that shop, £3 per bottle. Well, actually, they changed it to $2.99 for some reason, so saved it one penny per. This was after I said I wasn't gonna spend as much money, but like, dude, the fucking price, 6 of them, bruh, I have to. The thing is that shop, they're not even upcharging just because it's Prime. That shop is really expensive anyway. It's one of those gas station shops with like really expensive food. They have like, literally, they have energy drinks for like £2.20 or whatever, when you can find them for like £1.40, for example, just in like an average shop. And they have like a built-in like Greg's, I think, and that shit's also more expensive. It's just a more expensive shop in general, so I 100% expected the Prime to be either £2.50 or £3. It's not bad though. It's still so much cheaper than the scalp prices that it's still like absolute bargain price, you know? I had one earlier, I had a Prime earlier, and I fucking swigged it down, tasted really good. Fucking, I've been waiting for that for a while. The only thing, though, and I don't know if you get this, when I have 1 bottle of Prime left, I never want to drink it. Never want to drink it. I have so many Prime bottles. I'm running out of room on my table. I put my bottles and cans in 3 places, and that's the 3rd one, and I'm going to run out in like 2 or 3 bottles. 2. It's gonna run out in 2 bottles. Unless I move the massive box off the table, in which case I could fit like 15 more or some shit, but yeah, I'm running out. And then if my parents finally repair that one shelf, I can fit another huge amount on there. But then I'm gonna run out again eventually, and it's like, well, what do I do now? And then I'll have to just like put duplicates away in a bag or like a box or something like that. And then I'll have a lot more room, but then I'll run out of room again. You know, it's Yeah, it's good. Spent a lot of money though. I just like I like flexing it, and I like people trying to make fun of me for it, even though it's like just baiting, you know. Oh yeah. Would you consider taking a picture? I kind of want to see it. Oh, that does remind me. I was at this flea market the other day, and they did have Prime, but it was £12 a bottle, bro. But they had the KSI flavor, and I was like, ah, oh, fuck, dude. I didn't buy it, but I really wanted to. It was quadruple the price of the already higher than retail price that I normally pay. The amount of money that I spent on 6 bottles today from that shop would have been 1.5 Prime bottles, which is fucked.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
$30, damn. Maybe I should have bought the Prime then. I didn't think about it, but now that I think about it, they had a few Prime flavors, and the only one I didn't have that they had was the KSI one, and it was it was priced the same as the others. So in that sense, it might actually have been a profitable thing. I didn't really look it up. Yeah. Buy like 500 KSI bottles, lose all your money, but you make it back in like 2 days from fucking lunatics buying Prime at a premium. I was thinking of selling my empty bottles of Prime because apparently people around here actually do that. They'll buy like empty Prime bottles off of you for like 3-4 quid. And I have a lot of spazies. So I could either make back all the money I spent on the Prime I've already drank, or even profit, and then negate the price of bottles I've already paid for. Although I've probably spent a lot of money on Prime now. I didn't buy all of the ones I've drank, but I did buy most of them. In total, I've probably spent like 30 quid on Prime or something, and that's a lot. Like, what stopped me from ordering, like, takeaway here, like, every, like, fucking week, or even sometimes twice a week like I used to, was that I realized, like, I was spending, in the end, like a couple hundred on takeaway in not even super long of a time. So I probably should slow it down with the Prime that I already own, unless I'm going to sell it, in which case, yeah, then I absolutely should keep doing what I'm doing. I should, like, set it up on, like, Facebook Marketplace or something. Yeah, but it's in the name of Logan Paul and KSI, my two saviors, so it's worth it. Ooh, you want to spend money on a good but not amazing drink so bad. And that's the funny thing about it. Like, the drink's not even amazing, it's just good. I think that's the funniest thing about it all. It's so hyped to the point where you think it's like... You think to yourself, like, it's gotta be like the greatest drink of all time or something, right? Or at least like for this price. And it's good. I've yet to have a bad flavor for sure. My least favorite one is probably the fucking blue one, and I had it earlier, and it's like a 7.5 out of 10. It's still really good. But like, yeah, for people paying 12 quid a bottle, like, fuck me, dude. I can't wait until it's allowed in like Tesco and stuff, because then the scalping will really, like, it, you know, it won't be scalped nearly as bad. Really? I'd imagine it to taste like Lucozade or some shit. I don't know if you have Lucozade over there, but that's what I would imagine it to taste like. But, you know, I'd give it a fair chance. Obviously, if I don't have it, I'm gonna buy it. Unless it's, well, I think the most I'd pay for a bottle of Prime is probably, like, if it's a KSI one, I pay, like, maybe, like, 6 quid for it or something. But other than that, I'm sticking to the 3 quid, probably. If I see an orange one or some random shop for 4 quid, I'll probably buy it if I don't have it at that point, but, yeah. I particularly want to try grape. Because, you know, Pimple Foundation, I gotta try it. And also, I like grape-flavored stuff. Sometimes it's done so well, and I'm just like, wow, it's like the best drink ever. Also, this is like, probably my last run. It's been live for over 6 hours, and I wanted to go to 39, 40 attempts, but this run got going. I had a Fanta Grape, actually, recently. And yeah, it is actually quite good. I remember it not tasting very good, but then I had a... It was actually good, and I was like, what? I remember it being bad. Yeah, I liked it. It was good. London's base, by the way. I should go to London again.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
May actually move to the UK. If you're not making a meme, why did I say meme as a substitute for the word joking? My life is in shambles. Anyway, if you're not joking, why would you want to go to the UK? They speak English and have Chippy. Well, yeah, to be fair, yeah, the fish and chips are pretty bussin'. Although the price of fish and chips has gone up like a ton, especially chips, because of shortages. Sad face. In the span of like a year or something, like Weatherspoon's fish and chips has gone up by like a fucking like £1.25 or something. And I swear they give you less chips than they used to. Anyway, yeah, I guess, like... So, yeah, some of our universities have a good rep, I suppose. Obviously, as somebody who lives here, like, I'm gonna be really biased, but I don't think it's worth moving here, but anybody will say that. If I'm like, oh, I want to go to America, and then they're just like, no, you don't want to go to America, actually. But it's like, again... Countries are gonna seem worse to the people who already live there, and they're gonna seem better to the people who don't live there. Cheaper. We have like a pretty bad economic crisis. Are you right now? Like, are you sure it's cheaper? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. The price of, like, absolutely everything has, like, gone up here, but I don't know how long that's gonna last for, because we have yet, like, Brexit was, like, a long-term thing, and if it does have economic benefits, we haven't, like, it'll be a long-term thing that we have yet to experience. And then we got fucked by, because we were getting our oil from Ukraine, and some of our gas as well. $2.80 for a Coke Zero. You mean like a 2-liter bottle? I know, Lena, that was just like the end of the world for you, wasn't it? a normal size one. 280? Holy lord, man. Fucking... I see, like, 2-liter... Like, a 2-liter bottle of Coke Zero here would cost, like, £2, which is, like... How much is that? Like, $2.40, I think? Yeah. That's actually fucked. I don't know how people live in some, like... I don't know how people afford to live in places like... Or, you know, parts of Cali and New York and stuff. Have you seen those videos where people walk around New York and it's just like, oh, how much do you pay for your rent or whatever? And it's just like, I'm paying like fucking $2 billion a month on my fucking rent.
I found one.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, fuck. It's like those, you know those, like, Japanese apartments? Dude, Japan probably gives you, like, the worst bang for your buck because they're so expensive. And you get, like, this much, this is the amount of room you have. It's just this much, whatever this is in centimeters, this is how much room you have. Anyway, it's been over 6 hours, so I feel like I should go offline now. So, thank you for watching. The 6 hours really went by quickly. I'll be live tomorrow, you know how it goes. I finished 2 runs, one of them was close to world record, so it's good. So I'm clearly not rusty, and yeah, it'll just be same as usual tomorrow, so goodbye.